Oh,
There we
Darius, no
go.
sound, bud.
Yep, no,
No
I
sound.
got it. I got it. I was clicking on it. I was rushing to get things done, as usual. And I almost forgot. I gotta go turn on my, Thank you for the follow, Trooper Dave. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? One second while I turn on my closed captions, just in case anybody needs them.
I forgot to do that this morning. Oops. But I got a raid and run here, Darius.
Yep, again,
Enjoy
appreciate the
your
raid
day.
there, Scurvy.
No problem. Thank you for letting me get a few hours in this morning and pass everybody back off to you.
Yeah, not a problem. There we go. Darius on screen too, and chicken soup in front of you. Nice, MacGyver. How's it going there,
Nice MacGyver.
JK? Welcome there, Badass, as well as Mother Trucker. How are you doing this morning? We
Hey there,
are
JK.
currently on the server on Wolf Creek. You sent me a friend request? I will check that after stream. I was playing around a little bit last night with the group there up here on the server. And thank you for that host there, Bad. I appreciate it. I want to finish trying to make a road here this morning. Good morning, Martin Mai. How are you? So we're doing a little sneak peek of the, wow, the sounds got really loud all of a sudden. What happened to the sounds? I'm loving this map so far. What is going on with the sounds? Thank you for that host, Mr. JWB. One second, folks. My eardrums are all of a sudden like really wonky. I know I'm in a cave, but it's usually not that loud in the cave. Well, let's just turn that down a touch. Well, I was messing around with my headphone settings before you guys came in, so that's part of it too. That's right, folks. That's 4,000 liters. Little itty bitty scoop. There we go. Barely touched the pile, and it's full. Whoa, she's heavy. Alright. I did something to my headphones. One second, folks. I just gotta fix this. That's what I get for playing around with my headphones. What did I do? I changed something. What did I change? Maybe I didn't? I don't know. I don't remember this kind of sound from last night. Maybe it's just my imagination. Yeah, Dave's got the weight of this stuff set pretty high. Uh, they will. There are actually some people working on them. There's a couple released already, and more on the way. We just haven't looked into them too much yet. They've been working on other things for getting on the actual, getting the map ready first. We'll get the mining equipment added as we can later. Just trying to get her. Yep, this is the in-game wheel loader, in-game bucket. There are no modded equipment right now currently on the server. So everything you see is in-game equipment. Whee! Slowly making a road up onto the pile. Slowly. It's a steep pile. That's one of the things that changed in 22 is they made it so that there's a lot higher of not even close, Trooper Dave. I'll tell you what. I was coming up here just to kind of mess around a little bit. This is one of the caves you can see here up on the top. This mine has, as you can see on the mini-map, 5 different products in it. I'm on the ore right now. There is coal here. Along the top edge is galena, copper, and the orange is bauxite. These are products that will mostly be used for later on productions. We're also going to go pick up a pick-em-up truck. We'll buy a pick-em-up truck. I apologize for it being nighttime at the moment. But we'll take a quick run around the map. Well, fine. Get out of my way. We'll take a quick run. A lot of this is pretty similar to the way Elmcreek is. I'm glad they had the John Deere series tractors, also with no mods. Yep, it is pretty nice. There were some big changes here where the original farm used to be. As you can see, the farm's gone. The fields were kind of messed around with and tweaked a little bit. The new starting location is now down in the southwest corner of the map. We'll head over there quick. It's kind of hard to see. Hopefully the sun will come up here shortly. I can't actually adjust the... Be that way. The old baseball stadium. As you can see, the Wolf Creek there has a... instead of Elm Creek now. Oh, that's something else I should have shown you guys. In the shop, there is now a custom Pleasant Valley Wolf Creek license plate available for your vehicles. Let's check that out. You have the full lettered one or the multi. This road here, as you guys know from Elm Creek, is very, very steep normally and very narrow on the bridge. I resculpted this road and Dave put it in, so we extended the bridge out and smoothed out the actual ground, so it's a lot easier to get over with low loaders and things like that. We're getting down to the farmyard down here. This is where NBC was working on the server. So NBC put in a bunch of greenhouses. Down here, looks like he put in 3 greenhouses. He sold off, there was a building there. I'll show you in single player quick after we're done this. I don't really stream ATS often. No. It's been a long time since I've even played it. Starting shed there. But I'll show you more of this in the single player because some of the buildings are gone. But as you can see, NBC last night, Mr. NBC Master Dad was busy doing bale work over here. He bought this property and kind of went crazy putting bales on the field here. Take a look at how many bales are here, guys. Bales as far as the eye can see. And he was starting to wrap them into little pink cubes. Well, look at how many bales he put down here. And I'm still basically maxed at 60 FPS. Wolf Creek is amazing, Welsh Whisperer. I don't do anything Call of Duty. I hate Call of Duty. First-person shooters, not me. How's it going? Time to go? As you can see, look how good that looks from back here. The mining and everything. Oh, not really. Mostly just kind of like Farm Sim, Satisfactory, Civilization 6, and stuff like that. Not a problem. Time to go. How's it going, Dovahkiin? There's the old Wolf Creek water tower. One other big addition currently is this is a true multi-fruit map. We have rye and millet in the game, folks. What sports game is that there, Mother Trucker? Here is, oh, MLB The Show. Yeah, I've never really been into baseball. With sports, it was basically like football. Some of the Madden games I kind of got into for a bit. But mostly it was, you know, I like a lot of 4X maps and or 4X games and stuff. What is going on there? That's random. Random. So you can see here we're climbing up into the... That's a graphical glitch with some hoses. Climbing on up into the mining area. Move our way around the corner here. This, by the way, that I'm driving on is all stone. I don't know how well that's coming across the stream, but this is a layer of stone all across the ground. And right up over here is where Mr. Wheels 247 was doing some work last night. Yeah, there's apparently a visual bug with the loaders. That's weird. See, he was making looks like lime and stuff with the this is the stone crusher. So he was loading up, you see he's loading up all of the stone. I have played SnowRunner, yes. I played quite a bit on console before I got my computer fixed. And then I was doing some mining way up here in the top. Good morning, Yosho. How you doing, bud? And of course, here we are, back to where I was doing some mining this morning. Yeah, see, it's just a graphical glitch with the hoses. So, yeah, let's jump off the server quick. Let's do some single player so we can really show it off. Let's do some single player so we can really show this map off. In the light where it gets what it You're not wrong, Dave. You're not wrong, Trooper. Mr. Dajnet has been putting in like 15-hour days since the editor came out. He's put a crazy amount of work into this map. And it looks absolutely fantastic. Hopefully here, I came up with a list of things last night that I'm not sure are bugs, issues, or not. So I'm making a note for Dave to check off when he gets up. And hopefully, you know, after a little bit of testing, exclamation SGA will get you that link. Not yet, Jeff. It should be, I'd say like 2 weeks probably, at the most. There's some additional stuff to be done. That's one of the reasons I'm not on the map yet playing single player, because I know there's going to be more changes that need to be made. There will have to be some more restarts involved. So it's just a testing thing. Once things are kind of ironed out, it'll be good to go. So yeah, as I said, we start down here, southwest corner on the farm, with these 2 plots of land, 4 fields. You have this nice big Horman building for storing equipment in. You have a working silo. You have the easy shed. You've got all of the regular starting equipment for Elmcreek. You have the Elmcreek farmhouse with sleep trigger, as well as the wardrobe trigger working. The collectibles have been, a lot of collectibles have been moved on the map. But if you look, when I pick up this collectible here, it's not letting me pick up the collectible. Oh. Gonna have to have Dave move that, because that's not gonna work, is it? Too close to the... Yep, adding it to the list. It's too close to the sleep trigger. So maybe he'll have to stick it around the corner here or something. But see, normally there'd be a little blue cow in this window. That got moved. There's a lot of other things that got moved, but collectibles have changed around. There's been a bunch of collectibles added to the map. To the point where the collectibles are now maxed out. 255 collectibles on the map. There are fast travel triggers for all of these different mines up here. I don't know, to be honest with you there, Bob Dang. You can see this is a huge forest that was added in. We'll zip around here in a few minutes. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. We're going to go flight mode. We're going to go that and zippity-doo up in the air. Look at this. There we go. This barn is not openable, but it can be sold off now. There's a lot of buildings that have been changed, so you can sell them off if you want to. See? If If you want, you can sell this one off. Just leave a big hole in the ground for you to deal with. Get the nice landscape. Back here is just a plot. If you wanted to start a farmyard back here, you can. All of this land, just take out the trees, and it's nice, big, free, wide open space. Not nearly as many trees as there was on Uncharted. This pond up here, as you can see, has a big layer of silt in the bottom of it. So eventually productions will come in, like the fertilizer maker, the gold master, things like that will come back. And the silt will be used in those products. Got a nice river that runs through town here. Got the big forest extending from the original forest. Got a castle in here. Some extra small pond, you got some other ponds around the map. There's a few spots where there needs to be some landscaping and stuff done still, which is why, again, there'll be restarts. Then you get another farmyard over here. If you wanted to start over here, you could. Nice farmyard. I have indeed. There, Jeff. See, there's some landscaping in here that needs to be done and adjusted. So again, there'll be a restart for that. Naughty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? It's kind of one of the reasons why I'm zipping around up here in the air, is to see if there's any additional landscaping changes that might need to be done. Too many bushes. Alright, Nanik. I think the river leading down in is extended way up into here now. Well, good day to you, too. You got all these trees up here. I mean, it's pretty opened up, no man's land look. But at the same time, there is plenty of detail and things like that. I've got to point that out to Dave. Rob Aussie 1989 coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Rob Aussie. You are an awesome individual. I very much appreciate that support from the bottom of my heart. Where is this point? It is north above cave. 1 second, folks. Let me... There we go. You're enjoying 22? Nice. This is just giving a quick sneak peek of the map. Looking at things, trying to find different things that might be missing, stuff like that. There you can see, again, the corn maze is still here. All these nice, lovely rivers and everything. Dave's done a fantastic job trying to make the landscape fit. It looks awesome. Dave wanted to keep you busy, Nanik. Yes, exactly there, Bodine. Again, up here, you got a massive area for cutting trees if you want to. Here we are approaching the boundary of the map. Aussie Wheels coming in with 5 biddies. Thank you very much, Awesome Wheels. I very much appreciate the support. You are an awesome individual. So, here we've got, again, just an old... See these roads here? These exist in Elmcreek. extending way out here to the edge of what would be a 4X map. And they're in the original Elm Creek words. See how this traffic's driving down there? Dave didn't do that traffic. That traffic was already there from Giants. Speculation on my part? They originally tried to get Elm Creek as a 4X map. Martin Mai coming in with 10 biddies. Thank you very much, Martin. I appreciate that. You're also very awesome. Elm Creek, Elm Creek, Elm Creek. Let me exercise the mouth a little bit. There we go. So there's been some changes, like the debris crusher was moved. A lot of these buildings here on Main Street now, if you own the property, can be removed to put in different factories if you want to. Let's do this. Let's add some money. We'll show you guys some stuff. Add, remove money. There we go. We got plenty of money now. Let's go on into the farmland. Let's buy this piece of farmland here. We're going to go into the construction menu. Let's make room for a farm. Boom. Now you've got a big, flat area for putting in buildings to make a farm if you want to, if you don't want to be down south. Maybe you want to start up here. Boom. There's a new general store that got added. You can see right there. There will be some things done with the general store moving into the future. The Palico company is actually now a production factory. Not see again like this. You turn off flight mode quick. See that isn't actually viable yet. Things aren't quite done. So, because I should be able to interact with that to buy the place. See, this is now bought with the farmland instead of bought with the things. But here you've got planks, nails to make pallets. Aussie Wheels cheering another 15 bits. Thank you very much, Awesome Wheels. Aussie Wheels. Oh, I'm all tongue-tied. I'm tired. I wonder if I now own this one too. Evil Reyes coming in with a party of 35. Thank you very much, Evil Reyes, for that raid. I do appreciate it. Let me get you a shout out quick. How was the stream, bud? How have you been? Doznuski, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I want to double check. Palico hotspot. Buy with land. There. Couple of questions for Dave regarding the Palico hotspot. We'll go back into flight mode here. Get ourselves up in the air, and let's keep showing you guys off the map here. Working on grapes, talking about Critical Role. Nice. Nice. Here you can see a lot of the Mining Mountain. Any of these big cave sections like this, up there, that one there, the couple over here. If you buy that property, So we're going to buy this piece of land right here. No, not that piece. This piece. You can then come in here, if you want to, and remove the top off the mine. Now you've got this massive open space to put factories in. Put your shoes on. Oh, you've already got them on. Okay, never mind. You gonna wear a sweatshirt to school? Or are you just doing your jacket? It's up to you. Just making sure the old kid's getting ready to go. You also have collectible points. So if you didn't remove the top for $300,000, you come over here and you collect the collectible, and now you have access to the mine without having to remove the top. Same with this one over here. Come over to this one. Collect. Bingo. Now you've got this big open mine in here. Copper, bauxite, galena, coal, iron. Alright there, Evil Reyes. Appreciate the raid. Thanks for stopping in. We'll make sure we catch you in the next one, bud. Again, this top can be removed if you want to. Once you clean that mine out, you've got a nice big space to be able to put stuff. Piles of gravel. I don't know if you can do that or not, Bodine, because the top becomes removable when you buy the property. So I'm not 100% sure. I mean, granted, removing the top, that's why I tried to get Dave to block this wall off to make you come around. But I don't know what Dave's ultimate plan is with this particular thing, because when you remove the top, you get an entrance without the collectible. As a matter of fact, I will bring that one up. Top verse collect. There we go. Again, up on top here, got a big, huge forest. Well, and that's why I just made a note about it, Bodine. You're exactly right on that. If you don't collect the entrance, and you buy the property, you can then get around it. So, here's a couple of smaller mines here. There and there. They've put a little bridge across with some water to cover up the tops. Again, up here, there's another opening for another mine under here with a top on it. They are getting added more and more. Dave is also adding a lot of productions and stuff to the game that will be using more and more of these mining products as we move forward. Here he took the cave from the north part and he replicated it here into the mine area. Looks pretty decent. Replicating it into the mine like that. It even has the tunnel that'll spit you back out over there somewhere, I believe. Alright there, Dovahkiin. Try and get some sleep, and we'll catch you later. I stream pretty frequently lately, so there's always more time to get with me. Again, bunch of roads in here everywhere. Daniel204203, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? Already feeling some Gold Rush vibes. Brother will love gameplay like that. It is looking pretty fantastic. It really is. Was that a landscaping spot or just a paint issue? Yep, got some landscaping here by Feed and Grain South. East side. There we go. I'm doing pretty good this morning. Just zipping around, checking out Wolf Creek, trying to find things that Dave might need to tweak, fix, update, things like that before it gets released to everybody. We're trying to make sure we find things that would otherwise require a restart so Dave can get them fixed before it goes out to you guys. Hate to have to update things and make you guys restart after the fact. You know? We don't want that. So, Dave, of course, would help if I slowed myself down to get this collectible. Daniel 24204-203, thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate the support. You are awesome. If you notice, that collectible on this map is now worth $5,000, not $1,000. So Dave changed a lot of the collectible stuff on the map. He added, of course, as I said, a ton of collectibles to the map. Alright there, Tadpole. Take it easy. Okay, I now have a black cat on my desk, so pardon me if things suddenly get wonky. You better not knock over my drink, cat. Back off. Hey, I'm... No, you're gonna knock over my drink, Kiston. Please move, thank you. Sorry, folks. Cats. I love them until I don't. So, yeah. Giving myself a chance to zip around and just check and see what's what. Make sure we don't have floating trees and the like, you know? Give you guys a chance to take a look at the map while we look things over, you know? Some pretty ugly terrain there, but it works. It is. The starting farm looks very, very nice. I like what Dave did with it. See, I have water for the hydrates there, Bob Dang. Thank you for that. Looks like he got the floating trees. There had been a bunch of floating trees over here the other day. Oh, no, he missed some still. Alright. Floating tree near Ridge Forest South. There we go. Alright. Stretch is going to be a little difficult. I'm kind of tethered, but I should have enough charge now, so let's get this unplugged. The one problem with that DSF is that the GPS coordinates in the map do not translate to the GPS coordinates inside the editor. So if I give him the GPS coordinates that you see now, they don't translate to the editor. So he would be way off in the middle of nowhere. That's one of the really big tough points. I can tell him, you know, it's 1026 by 2033, but when you go into the editor, that's not 1026 by 2033. I've got a whole list of notes. I'm making. I actually need another notepad. But when I said original original forest, south side. This is the original forest on the map, south side. I'll be able to find it and show him. You know, like, all of this stuff is original Giant stuff. Nothing Dave did anything to, so it's probably good. We won't have to worry about stuff like that. But the big thing is kind of checking along the borders. Where did the map get made from the original to the new section? You know, like I've got some notes already from areas around here where things didn't quite mesh together well. And that's one of those areas where the original met up with the new. It causes things like that floating tree. You know, here we go. Here's some really funky landscaping where the two pieces of map came together when he expanded it. That's probably not worth worrying about because it's in the middle of a forest on a hill. If you buy the property and you want to do something with this, you can flatten it yourself. You know, it's one of those, like, minor issues that Dave's probably not going to mess with. But, oh, we've got more floating trees here along this same ridge, so now I am going to write that down. And that is, we're going to go land Johnson cell walk path. Yep. But that's one of those, like, this is the line where the old map met with the new landscape and he had to kind of smooth things out. And in the process, you get floating trees and you get big sharp drops like this. So he'll have to come in here, smooth this out, and fix these trees along that ridge. See? Yeah, that whole ridge line right through here will have to get looked at. So he'll have to come in along this ridge line, smooth this out, fix a few trees, good to go. But if we tried to do that after the map was already released to you guys, you'd have to start over. And that's what we want to avoid. So the faster we can find those issues and get them taken care of, the faster the map can get out to you guys. And that ridge line I know Dave will want to look at. Just like over here at this farmyard. It basically drops off a cliff into the yard here. So he'll probably delete some of these trees, slope this out better, and replant some trees along that ridge. Because that's a really steep, nasty drop. And then you've got this big dip here on the backside of the shed, so that's already a note on my list. You know, again, right along this ridge here, too. So Dave will probably take a look at that. See, now we're continuing along the map edge between the two parts, old, new. And we're looking for more funky terrain. Little lumpy in here, but it's not too bad. Oh, see? Right here. Bingo. This is the type of thing Dave wants us to find. You know? So I'm going to go land north farm walk path. Masks. And get your backpack ready. Just making sure I keep track of my kid. He's got to get off to the bus here in a few minutes. But, oh yeah, see, another floating tree. So right all along this needs to be done. There's another floating tree there. Landscaping. Bingo. That's what we're looking for. See? Stuff like that. That's why I put in the thing about the water. Not this stream, but this one over here. See, Dave put in this rock, but now you've got this. So he's got to do something to fix the end of that. You know what I mean? Good morning, Tamili Gaming. Let's get back to the walking path we were at and continue our pursuit along. Slow ourselves down. Thank you for that follow, Tamili Gaming. I hope I pronounced that right. I didn't mess it up too bad. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Alright, believe it or not, the land right through here is not too bad once you get past that point. It's a little funky along this edge, but I don't think Dave's going to care about that. See, we already found some issues in here that he took care of. That's a lot better now. Again, it was right along that edge where it goes from the old map to the new area. This all looks pretty good through here, believe it or not. No issues in here that I can see. No funky terrain. Oh, right there. That's going to be... let's take a look. North Road Loop, we'll call that, maybe? Alright, let's get another piece of paper to write notes on. Dave's not gonna like me. But this is why we're doing it, folks. Alright, next note. So much for Dave checking things off. I'm adding a whole bunch to him. We're gonna call that... Landscape. More and more paper all across the day. He's gonna love and hate me, yes. But those are the kind of things we need to look for. Because if I can find them and get them taken care of by Dave, then it gets fixed sooner, and you guys get the map sooner. So that's what we are looking for. Places like that. That's not really something to worry about. I'm not going to bother him with it. He's going to dread waking up this morning, I guarantee it. So I'm going to go, hey Dave, I found a whole bunch of landscape stuff. And he's going to go, what? Why? Why? A little bit here. I'll tell him about it. Alright. I'm going to take a quick second, folks. Make sure I wish my kid off to school. And I will be back in just a second. There we go, folks. Just wanted to make sure my kid got off to school okay. And I'm back. Alright, let's see. Where were we? Alright, we're looking at the terrain in here. Oh, more floating trees, more ugliness. North of North Cave. Above road. See, look at all that. More floating trees. Another nice big ridge from that merging of the two map lands. And this continues way out here, so he just missed it with the brush while he was smoothing. Not a big deal. He can come in, take care of all of this. Pretty easy. And just kind of smooth it all out. It'd be nice if he carried that into there, but anybody can do that, I guess. Wonder if he can make those signs removable. But then you come across here. Ew, see, there's more ugliness right there. By road. I hope somebody's planning on streaming later, because I'm going to be a while just trying to make sure Dave's got all of this stuff written down. See, again, look at this farmyard. He went and fixed it up. You get a house here now. You've got a couple of nice sheds. You've got a manure pit and stuff. You don't have all of the stuff that had been in the way. Looks much better, right? I'm just checking for sounds that might be out of place and stuff like that. I'd found a few of those before. And then we're going to drop back down to the ground, because that land would come into around here. And then start heading south along this map edge. Bobatat13, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? So, looking good through here so far. Oh. All this is looking fairly decent. Right in here would be where the original goes into the extension. So this is what we're looking at. It's along here. Right there. Newbie on X, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? If anybody has any questions while I'm doing this, hey, make sure you pop in a chat. I'll do my best to get you an answer. We're just doing some testing and looking around. And we're going to go field 33, fence, and landscape. North of it. Good morning, Jaren. Because this is another spot that he's going to want to address. So that's what we're doing. We're looking, right? He's got landscape all around this to do. Here you get the BGA. We're all good along the BGA landscape and wall. He took out the buildings that had been over here. There had been a bunch of buildings. Think game is broken. Can't get carpentry to... I've never dealt with the carpentry, so... A little funky ridge there, but I'm not going to say anything. If you buy the land, you can fix it yourself. Can't get carpentry to take logs, huh? Alright, I know he's pretty extensively done this and it's fairly open. But we'll buzz across this. We'll work our way down to... You do own it. Alright, give me just a second. I'm going to buzz on down there. I'm just kind of, again, scanning all of this. Bless you to my wife. Kind of looking along here. You do have to activate them, Bodine, or Bobdang, but it should still take the product regardless. This. Alright, we're zipping our way over there. We'll look at it in just a second. See, there had been a bunch of buildings in here. We have a sound below field 73 that should not be here. You hear that? And that is not showing up with the sound, with the look from the sound. No product in it yet. Alright, haven't done any logging, but don't you need to send trees to sawmill first, turn into planks, and then distribute to carpentry? Logs go to the sawmill, but I think there's also a requirement for some of the logs at the carpentry, but I don't know for sure. Alright. We're almost over to the carpentry. Again, I'm just kind of zipping through here, looking at the landscape. Backside of the house, no worries. He'll take care of that. Looking pretty good through here. Vegan Grain South. Carpentry is that way? I went right past it. You shouldn't have to buy the land, Bodine. See, it does take wood and planks. It'd take wood or planks to make the furniture. Yeah, I don't know why it won't take wood. But let's do a quick experiment here. Da, 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 da. I just took it right there. Try this spot right here, Jaren. Yeah, see, it took the wood. See, there's a difference. Wood will produce 36 wood into 45 and 1.2. But if you bring planks, it'll go 50 into 70. You tried it from a trailer? What kind of trailer were you using, Jaren? Because if you look at this trigger box, you see how that trigger box is very short? It might not take it because of how short this trigger box is. Logging trailer, it might be too tall for this trigger. This gold outline here, brown outline, is the trigger, so it's really short. If you have it too high up, it might not take it for that purpose. See if you can't drop it on the ground and see if it'll take it. They should. You're not wrong, DSF. It can be if you want to. You can bypass it if you want to, yes. But you get much better production of furniture out of the planks. Because if I recall, we can jump back here pretty quick. When am I closing this farm? Right now we're doing some testing on the Wolf Creek. I'm making some notes for Dave. After that, I'll be going back over to my single player save and working on that some more. I will be closing out my single player save to come to Wolf Creek once I know Dave has it in a place where it won't require another restart. Which means after the landscaping is done and some of his initial work. Once it's ready to go to you guys, I'll start a single player save on it myself when I know I won't have to restart again. So, if you look here, 60 wood becomes 80 planks, right? 50 planks becomes 70 wood. So you get, for 60 wood, you'll get about 100 furniture. But if you go here, you only get 90. It actually works out better than that. So if you bring wood to the sawmill and bring the planks down to the carpentry, you'll get more furniture for your wood than if you just brought the wood straight to the carpentry. Yes, Dave did work on those as well, links. So you can just go straight for the carpentry if you want to and bypass the sawmill, but going to the sawmill actually increases your productivity through the carpentry. That makes sense? Alright, he already did that. Looks good. This is the edge of a ditch. It's not too bad. I mean, it's a little steep there, but he's already looked at this. He already repainted that. We're good. There's a little bit of landscaping on the back of this building, but he's basically said that's going to be left up to you. I sure can, bad lad. I sure can. Oh, no, I already opened that one. Alright, here is the copper mine. Come over to this copper mine, there's a trigger here. When you get close, it'll say collect. And that sign says it's going to cost you 300 grand to collect it. Once you do, it opens. There's your copper. After you get through this entire pile of sand. Thank you, Bob Dang. I have been talking a bit. Dave is working on getting a lot of that stuff in. That's one of the delays for starting the map as well. For example, he has the pallet factory in. So the pallet factory is here, and you need nails and planks to run the pallet factory. So we don't have a production yet for nails. How's it going, Yogesh? So there has to be a couple of things brought in. Dave's already worked on that. He's got a pretty good framework for how he's going to do that. Once he's got the framework put together, he said he should be able to make some pretty quick progress bringing things in from 19. So we need probably a half dozen or so factories brought over, as well as additional testing. Well, then, that's right. I'm sorry, you are in India, so good evening to you there, Yogesh. What is... Oh, no, sorry. Ignore me. Once he has things to a certain point, they'll be getting out to you guys to actually play on. So I'm just kind of, again, doing some more checking of the landscaping. The main farm has been changed, Bad Lad. You now start right there in the southwest. You're no longer in the middle, you start down here. You have these 2 fields, those 2 fields, and these 3. The starting equipment is the same as it was on Elmcreek before. You now have this large building here, a silo, and this shed to store your stuff in. There is a building that you would start with here, but I sold it because I wanted to. Again, this is all just testing, so I'm checking things over to see what's what and what might need to be fixed. So again, we continue along that edge between existing map and new map. Like in here, all of this is removable if you want to, if you own the land, so you could buy this piece of property, take all this out and put in whatever farmyard you want to here if you want. And we're back down here to this area. It's a little walking path. Landscape's not too bad. It is a little steep along this, but Dave did it. I'm not too worried. And we are once again back over here to where we found our floating tree. That's a pretty quick little buzz around the map, I think. Looks pretty good so far. I've got a list of things for Dave to get. There's some additional testing I'll be doing later once I'm off of here and I'm not worried about spoiling things he might not want spoiled. Wolf Creek! Look at that view from up here, folks. Just absolutely fantastic. Not a problem, Trooper Dave. I don't know. I am, what, floating high above right now, looking at half the map. 60, 70, 70, 80, 90, 80. 70s, 80s. Still into the 80s. And again, I've got every setting in the game right now maxed. Draw distance is maxed. Light sources, you name it. I've basically maxed out all of the settings I can. I do not have DLSS turned on. I'm using TAA anti-aliasing. And, I mean, look, when I'm looking down at everything going on, I'll go down into the 60s. Yep, I maxed out all of the in-game options, Snake Man. But the minute you come back down here, look, boom. 70s, 80s. You know, I'm when you're way up here, you're gonna see way more than if you're down here, right? The minute I start to come down, look at my frame rates. Now they're at 80, and now they're starting to drop down closer to 60 until I stop moving because I stop rendering some of this stuff. I've got a 3060 Ti, Bodine. Now, I mean, not everybody's gonna completely max out their graphics settings, right? I mean, you can if you want to, but I'm still pushing 70 plus, almost 80 frames a second, and I'm looking at basically the entire map. Look, I'm drawing in trees on the other end of a 4X map. I'm kind of in the middle of it, so from the middle to the edge of a 4X map, I'm drawing in trees. You see how far I'm drawing in trees? If I drop that, my frame rates would shoot way up. Look, they just shot up to 100. And I'm drawing in trees that far out. I'm drawing in the mines from the opposite end of the map. So frame rates are actually pretty phenomenal considering the fact that I'm looking at the entire map right now. And just look at the border. Look at how well the border fits with the rest of the map now. Most of the in-game placeables are... excuse me one second. Frog in my throat. A lot of the in-game ones, he is looking at doing some tweaking too. So again, this is a very early look. Some of this stuff will change. Here you have this grain mill, right? H&H milling. If you come over here to the production list, go to factories. This is a PV Mods grain mill, because this one takes millet. This one does not take millet. Millet? So there are some things he's going to have to tweak and add and things like that. See, this one here only does wheat, barley, oat, and sorghum. So I would actually have to sell that off. Thank you, Bob Dang. Oh, no, again, this is not finished by any stretch of the imagination. There will be more fruit types added later. Guess what? In 22, you can add fruit types to a map without having to restart the map. So as more fruit types get converted from 19, things like your poppy, or possibly the hemp, coffee, things like that, can be added to the map at any time in a future update, and you guys won't have to restart your save games. Dave has, I mean, for those that know, in PV County, in Uncharted, how many factories and buildings did he add on a week-to-week basis? And all we had to do was download an update, and boom, all kinds of new stuff for us, right? So, this production menu, he's going to add a lot to this production menu. I guarantee it. Well, Owen J2569, thank you very much. You are an awesome person, and a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you as well. Exactly. All those updates on PV County, adding factories, adding additional production points, adding additional fill types, you name it. And he's got a couple in right now for here. He's got the stone mill that takes the stone and makes the calcium carbonate and the lime and a few other different things out of from the gravel. You can see. He's got this grain mill here that has the millet because, or sorry, rye, not millet yet, but rye and millet are in the map. This is a true multi-fruit map. It will be the first true multi-fruit map. Yeah, unfortunately right now, the way the factory system works, it's just not doable. Because when you come into your factory system here, if explosions and a lot of other different types of things right now can't be hidden from this list. So you would literally have a list of all of the different things here. So, Owen J2569, thank you for the follow. Again, welcome to the channel. Every year jumping into recommended streams and spreading Christmas spirit. Well, thank you. Thank you, Owen. That is very nice of you, and that is an awesome thing to do. That right there is an awesome thing to do. Rather than spreading hate, discontent, being trolls and everything else, doing stuff like that, that is cool. And for that, you know what? Can I do it in here? Oh, it won't let me do it. Never mind. I was trying. But, again, Owen, I do appreciate that follow, and that's an excellent thing you're doing. Good morning, Grimmed. How are you? Yeah, exactly, bad lad. Keep in mind, we're still very early on, so a lot of the things like the explosions and the buildable factories, give it time. They'll probably come. We need additional scripting, but what I was trying to say is, like, anything explodable and stuff like that would all be stuck in this list. You wouldn't be able to hide it at all. You know, so there's a lot of things that need to go. All right there, Owen J. I appreciate you coming and swinging through. Very much appreciate that, and keep spreading that holiday cheer. That's an awesome thing to do. Yeah, I mean we're less than a month into the full release of the map of the game, so you know, it will come. It will come, bad lad. And Butchie Boy Reg, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the channel. I'm just trying to get caught up here. Can you change the home silo to the multi-fruit one? I don't know what he put in there for a silo roller. I don't think it's multi-fruit yet, but there's a very good possibility. At the very least, you yourself could sell it off and put in your own. So there you go, bad lad. Um, Streak is still alive, Silas. The streak is still alive. We're just doing a little exploration and looking over Wolf Creek here. Well, Butchie Boy Reg, this ain't Elmcreek, sir. And this modded map might be out within a week to 2 weeks. And last I checked, this is a giant mining mountain. You ain't seen that on any other maps right now. It was the Volvo A40, I think. Here's a giant pile of ore. Here's a giant pile of Galena. Aussie Wheels coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Aussie Wheels. I very much appreciate that support. You, sir, are an awesome individual. Or ma'am, if you're a madam. I shouldn't assume. Yep, there are a lot of quarries here. So this is a giant Galena mine. As you can see, the funny texture on the ground here is all a layer of stone for going into a stone crusher. Here's an iron mine, or a bauxite mine, sorry. Coal, sand. Here's gravel. This mine here has iron, or ore, coal, bauxite, galena, copper. So, yeah, this will be coming before you know it. Good morning, Vortex99, and Aussie Wheels gifting a tier 1 sub to Kirky81. Again, Aussie Wheels, thank you very much for the support. I do very much appreciate it, and again, you are an awesome individual. You get a nice big area up here for forestry. Check that out. Nice big forest up here. You got the water here. By the way, this water is actually a water trigger. If you had a farm up here, you can back a trailer right in and fill from this. Got a couple more covered mines there. You got this whole thing. Dave added 155 collectibles to this map. Some of those collectibles are opening the mines. I think 6 of them need to be opened via collectible. Might be a little bit more, but he's added the bottle collections from Uncharted. Yes, they are, bad lad. There's still a cave up there in the north. And a cave here in the south. Look, another cave. Plus a cave way up in the north. Also see on the pallet forks only so that blurring animation vortex, what are you running for a graphics card, if I can ask? I'm guessing probably a 20 series or newer graphics card. And you probably turned on DLSS, I'm guessing. Probably within a couple of weeks, Butchie Boy. There's a list of things. 2080 Super, do you have DLSS turned on? If you do, try turning it off and using the TAA post-processing anti-aliasing setting and see if that takes care of the issue. You might lose a few frames from the DLSS part, but it should take care of that streaking issue you're getting. Once they continue to improve the DLSS for Farm Sim, you should be able to turn that back on without the streaking issue. But that's probably what's causing that streaking issue. That's what a lot of us have seen. I can't wait either, Bad Lad. And trust me, I'd have already started a single-player save, but you see this list of all these items here? These are changes that have to be done before we can start a game, because you'll have to restart after those changes are made, because they're terrain changes, things like that. Actually, Butchie Boy, Dave's trying to have this out before Christmas. Yeah, Bob Dang's right. Believe it or not, people have found they've gotten better frame rates by going up in their graphics settings, not down. Text files. Then you don't have the joy of writing with a little, little pen. Yeah, I know, Butchie. 10 days. He's hoping to have it done. And I mean, there's that and some factories he wants to get done. Once that's done, it'll probably be getting released. So I say 2 weeks, like at the most. You get these giant ponds. This, in the bottom of this pond, is silt. There'll be productions where you'll have to dig that silt out to run gold masters, fertilizer makers, compost makers, things like that. Will have to be run with silt. And Boomhauer and Dave are already starting to work on converting factories from 19. They're doing a lot of other stuff. It won't take long. I'm actually amazed Dave isn't awake yet, but he did. I might not see him till around 10 o'clock because he was up for a long time. I do indeed, Mr. Silas Major. And as you can see, there will be coming an update soon to everybody else. So you can just sink Wolf Creek right on into your folder. Good morning, Winston. This update for the mod folder switcher is not out to the public yet, but it is on the website. So once this is released to everybody else, you'll be able to get the new version and do that. Rod Zombie 24, good morning to you as well. Is these guys from Giants or the community? They're all from the community, Butchie Boy. We're from the SGA, Sim Game Alliance. This mod folder switcher is a mod off of the Sim Game Alliance website, developed by DajNet, or Dave as we love to call him. It allows you to set up multiple files or multiple folders in here, so if you do different servers and stuff like that, you can keep track of them all your mods in separate folders. Oh, there's an ad. I'll wait for a minute and keep going afterwards. Link up your favorites folder. Can't seem to find the path. I sure can there, Silas Major. Not a problem. Let me know when that ad's over, Butchie, and I'll let you know. It's kind of similar, Kirky, yes. It is kind of similar. And should be just another second or two. I just want to make sure. Alright, it's over now. Okay. So, we are from the Sim Game Alliance, Butchie. The links have been thrown in chat there for you. This mod folder switcher is available from the SGA website. It allows you to link up separate folders. So say you join several different multiplayer servers, you can have one folder set up specific to each multiplayer server. You just open this up, click on the folder, it switches your the root, so the game looks into this Wolf Creek folder now for my mods. Now it's going to look in the default directory. Now it'll look in Wolf Creek. Exit, open it back up to make sure this says Wolf Creek, and then when you load into the game, it's going to load up that folder so you can jump in and have your own separate things. Yep, Discord is there if you want it there, Butchie. But we are just a community that's been, actually, it's basically all Dajnet, Dave. He's been modding since 2013 and slowly collecting all of us. Um, so, Silas, you were trying to set up your favorites folder. So what I did was I actually just set up um, an actual link to it. So click here to cancel. So you see I actually set up a link straight to my favorites. And that's all I had to do. I went in here, options, favorites mod, click that. I set up my folder for the favorites, so I can either go here, do this. Yeah, it doesn't work if you're not a moderator there, Bodine. And it's Dajnet, not Dagnet. Appreciate the effort, though, Bodine. I appreciate the effort. There's Mr. Dajnet himself. So yeah, link it here, Silas, as a folder, just for ease of access. And then when you open up the options menu, you'll click here, link to that same folder, and then once you do it, should link it. That's not a problem, Bodine. Not a problem at all. Make sure it's opening the right folder. Boom, just like that. Another nice thing about this is you can also go in and change your developer tools settings right from here. You can change a lot of your game settings right from here. And then, oops, make sure I close that. The SGA website is a great source for the forums to check out if you have questions, if you have issues. It could be Silas. This is the version that Dave just sent me. It will be coming soon. So it might be coming in an update. I never installed the original version. I just installed the one that Dave sent me last night so I could get the latest download and help look for things on the map. So on the SGA website, we do ask that you register. You'll have to verify your email address. Make sure you check your spam folder for the email for the verification. It typically gets caught in the spam filters, unfortunately. But we have 54 FS22 mods already on the server here for people to download. Winston hosts a bunch of his mods here. Not a problem, Butchie boy. We'll be here. We'll be around. It's worth checking out this website too, so you can see when members of the SGA are streaming. And that goes for anybody here in chat. If you want to make sure you catch up with us, the SGA website's a great resource to see who's streaming, give links direct to their channels. We also have a calendar on here. Once it loads, come on, people. Load, 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 please. It's being slow. Are we best waiting for new SGA update before we download it? I would, bad lad. Just because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to install and then do it, but I don't know exactly how Dave's going to do that. So again, for those that aren't familiar with the SGA website, there's a nice calendar feature here. You can see who's supposed to be streaming when, where they're at in their schedule, things like that, so you know when to expect people. Not a problem, Butchie. Not a problem. Just a great resource for people. One other holdup for this map coming out is we need to make sure that first patch from Giants comes out to all platforms, because they could have fixes in that update that break things in the map, and we don't want to have that happen where it could cause a restart because of an update. So that is one holdup as well to the map coming out to everybody. Actually curious. Nope, nothing new there. Let's check here quick. Chalky has not updated the testing list yet. So yeah, I mean, this is Wolf Creek, ladies and gentlemen. It is a work in progress. There's a lot of stuff subject to change, but I think you guys are going to be very, very happy with this map. A lot of these buildings in here are even removable. If I go into the construction menu, for example, see? Look, sellable item. Sellable item. I mean, if you want, you can get rid of the baseball. The mods testing forum post. Oh, yeah, sure. 1 second there, Dadson. I know there's a lot of stuff that is a really good part about the map. Let's see. There you are, Dadson. Welcome back, Texas Packers fan. Welcome back indeed. Not a problem, Dadson. So yeah, I mean, I'm super excited. That's why I'm on here, kind of giving a sneak peek. But I'm also looking for things that might need to be fixed. Work driving the new area. It actually works fairly well, bad lad. Again, it all goes by weighting. You know, if there's a road, it's gonna try to follow the road. If there's no road, the way, it's going to be a placeable, Jaren. It won't be built in that I know of. It'll be a placeable. So the way Dave has explained this, bad lad, is you have AI splines first, get the best weighting. And one example of an AI spline is you have a traffic spline through here. You have an AI spline that goes around this and back up to the road. So as the AI is driving up here, it sees that AI spline and says, oh, I need to take that. So it goes around and comes back. After the AI spline goes the traffic spline. So anywhere you see the traffic driving, it's going to follow that second. Beyond that, it goes by ground texture weighting. Things like your gravel, concrete, and stuff like that has a low number. It's like a 2, I believe Dave said. Your grass is an 8. Your dirt textures are an 8. Or I think he said grass is a 4. And then the dirt is like an 8. And then you have forest. This forest texture here is a 16. Forest texture's a no-go. We're going to stay out of the forest, that type of thing. But if you draw a gravel road and you paint a gravel road up to the mines, it's going to know that's my path up to the mines. But believe it or not, Dave has sent AI drivers from the store up into the mines, and they come right down this road, and they get kind of Painting does have an effect, DSF. It does indeed. They'll come right down in here and they'll get into this area. You'll see them hesitate a little bit and they'll kind of drive right through here, hit this texture, and it's all gravel underneath here, you see. And they'll drive right over this stone right up into the mountains. We can do that right now if we want to. Cars, trucks. Let's grab a lizard pickup. We're going to throw on the old Pleasant Valley plate. Front and back. We're going to hit OK. Going to buy this. Awesome, Owen. Again, that is a super awesome thing to do. That really is. We're going to go in here. We're going to take this pickup. We're going to set a destination of here. Alright, here we go. This is the AI worker, bad lad. Alright? You don't have to paint the road. It helps, but you don't have to. So, you know, typical AI, it's going to hesitate at times, and it's going to search and look. But here it goes. I've got to go down this way to get to the mine. See, it's not quite sure where it needs to go because it doesn't have an exact path to the mine yet. Because that grass is in there. Yep, look, Mom, no hands. Now we're pretty sure of where we're headed, though. So let's put the pedal down. Alright, Bob Dang. I'll do that. I'll get up and stretch quick. Thank you for that, Bob Dang. Oh. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. I got you, Aussie. You're not wrong. See, he's hesitating. He's looking. Because there's no gravel path. But if you were to paint a gravel path, it would take that over the grass. See, he doesn't quite want to go to the grass yet, but he keeps looking that way. She, technically. But the AI keeps looking in that direction. It doesn't want to cross the grass, but it realizes it's going to have to. So in a minute, it will drive across the grass. How do you flatten, fill in a hole that won't fill in? Do you have the Paint Landscape Anywhere mod, Aussie? Check the in-game mod hub. Once again, I'm still not driving. You can see there goes the AI. So what hole won't fill in for you? Is it from removing a building or something like that? So there you go, bad lad. Right up into the mines. It does DSF, but it would actually speed it up quite a bit. You know, we can go in here. Let's get the landscaping out, painting. Oh, look. Yeah, by the way. Bing, bing, bing. Look at all of these extra ground textures that you can paint. Land is not owned by me? Well, I can fix that. Let's buy this, yes. Let's buy this, yes. We're going to go back to construction. Let's go to landscaping, painting. We'll grab this asphalt texture. Let's make our brush bigger. Like that. Nice big easy path, right? We're going to stop you. I'm now back in control. We're going to take that, we're going to go right back the opposite direction. Excuse me, sir. I own this map. Yep, you're not wrong. That is another huge plus, Bodine. That is another huge plus. So he's making his way down. Ah, Crazy Bomber 1259. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? I don't think so, bad lad. But I didn't really activate all my mods either. I just kind of popped in, you know what I mean? So, obviously right now it's kind of searching because it's a big wide area. But it is working its way down. And look, boom. Just zeroed right in. As soon as it saw this. No, Rod Zombie. There is no way of removing them with a mod currently. It has to be set up in the map file to be able to do it. See? It's better. If I'd have made a more concise path, it would have done a better job. But you can see it, he made it. Now I'm back on the road. And off it goes. And keep in mind, this AI will get a lot better as Giants puts out updates to it. And thank you for that for that answer there, Lone Wolf Farmer. I haven't done much with the painting, to be honest, especially not on land I don't own, so I don't know the full ins and outs and intricacies of it all and stuff. So I mean, you can see it does it does a fair job of it. If you paint roads through the forest, bad lad, it will drive on them because it's no longer the forest texture. Now you've got that extra, you've got that gravel layer that's lower on the weighting system, and they're going to go for that lower number, and they will drive through it, bad lad. I mean, if you've got a vehicle you're sending down to drop stuff off while you're doing other work, I can't complain with the system. It didn't take me any work setting it up. You know, auto drive, you have to go set up all your routes. You got to put all your pins in, things like that. So, is it a good system? Yes, but it takes a lot of work. For what this system does with no setup, it works fairly well in my opinion. I'm pretty impressed with it as an initial release to that system, you know. Could it use some improvement? Sure. But I'm pretty impressed with it nonetheless. Oh, that's right. I did have... there we go. Got my game. Gotta fix my game on PC. Everything with time I try to get into it kicked me out. So, Sugar Diabetes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Yes, waste my money driving in circles. Paid by the hour. Stop it. Wasting my money. So you're having an issue with your game, Big Joe. What's the issue with your game? It just keeps kicking you out? Is that what you said? That was one downfall of it, Bad Lad. I was the same way. I hated it because every time you placed a factory, you had to make a new route. Every time you made a change to something, you had to make a new route. And that, I wasn't a huge fan of it. Oh, look, here comes the train. Dave added 2 additional cars to the train for the sake of transporting product off the map. So now instead of 3 cars, you have 5. See, even this farmyard, Dave changed it. So now you get a big shed that you can actually use. The building that had been over here is gone, making the farms more usable. He also moved a bunch of the collectibles from the, especially those that would have been on the buildings and stuff. Oh, look at that. I found another spot. That is the... land in mid. There we go. I think I have to go into the program music notes and fix it because I think my game upgraded to 12. I need to go back to 12, but I'll let you know when I can get around to it if you live. If you're live streaming, if I fixed it. Uh, is it the DirectX? Yeah, pretty much. Accidental concrete poop. If you're in PC, sounds like it might have changed to DirectX 12 versus 11, but it should be on 12, not 11. So, you know, there's another farm out here in the middle if you want. Nothing says you have to start the original farm, you know. They've put all kinds of stuff in here for people. You know, I mean, you could buy this spot up here if you wanted to, make a nice big farm up here on this flat area. You know, I mean, you can do whatever you want. A big old hole there with the other terrain, but no big deal. I mean, that's just it. You could do any one of these farmyards and start putting a bunch of animals in around it, no problems. I mean, take it. Look, the land is actually fairly flat. You could buy this farmyard, and there's a lot of pretty flat area now that you could expand out into. You know, if you wanted to buy this farm over here, you can actually remove these buildings. Or am I 25? I'm over here. So, here, X. Buy that. And that. Come in here. Demolish. And bing, look at that. Now again, you've got a nice flat spot. What? How's that? I mean, nice big flat spot. Oh, my bridge? How's that look for a bridge there, bad lad? Hello?
Morning.
Good morning there, Mr. Lewis.
I
Look at that.
might have
What's
an item for you to add for Dave.
what's that?
The southwest corner, field 10.
Southwest corner, field 10. 10
I
is
was
up
doing
over here.
doing a plowing contract and it misses that whole corner.
Oh,
And then
yeah,
there's
where it
a
gets right down here by the road.
and then there's a floating electrical pole. Just up a little bit to your up on the grass towards the area. Other way.
Yeah, right there. Ten worker and pole. Yep. Awesome. Yeah, I've got a whole list of stuff for Dave. I've been buzzing around the map for the last what, hour or 2 hours now, looking at things, answering questions, finding floating trees, landscaping stuff. I've got I had to get another piece of paper. I ran out of room for stuff for Dave. So, yeah, and he never actually painted any grass back in here either. Marker, pole, and grass. I see he's awake. He's back on Discord, so. But yeah. Oh, and this field didn't come in. Field 3 has a really funky spot to it now. That's weird. Part of the field disappeared. He probably accidentally moved one of the field boundaries or something. Yeah, I've been making use of the flight mod and the super speed mod to buzz around and scope things out a lot faster. I could, Bob Dang, but then I have to keep tabbing out, tabbing back, tabbing out, tabbing back. It's easier to just grab a piece of paper and a pen. So yeah, I mean it looks pretty good. I'm super pumped. He probably is boating. He's probably been lurking in chat for the last hour going, "Stop it! Stop it! Stop finding things!" But that's the thing. I've stressed this. It's very early on in the process. A lot of things can and will change, and that's why we're testing. That's why I'm not starting a single player on this yet. I'm just checking things out. I don't mind zipping around, looking at things, buzzing at things, and doing what I can. Yep. Let me see. Let me see. I wonder, is he indeed? Da, da, da. He has not been lurking in chat. Amazing. Mr. NBC has been, probably since last night. But no Dajnet. He's not in chat. I'm surprised. I'd have figured he'd be lurking by now. Good old-fashioned way of taking notes. Graduated spring of 1819 or 2019? Just kidding, Texas Packers fan. I graduated high school 2001, so
Just a young pup.
Yeah, I'm only 38. So, alright, we're going to take that as a pretty good sign of things. 2,000 for you, Bodine. Nice. Kids. Yeah, you young whippersnappers. I'd have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling kids. That is same Lewis. You're 26? Nothing wrong with that, Texas Packers fan. Nothing wrong with that. We run the gamut from young pups like yourself to older gentlemen like Mr. Lewis. I didn't say old, I said older. Just turned 30? Aww. I'm a year and a little bit from 40. Come back and see me in 10 years, Bup Dang. I get to poke fun at my wife, though. She's 2 years older than me, so she turns 41 in the spring. Haha. Well seasoned. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, look at it this way. We're all into video games, right? So you're just gaining a level of experience. You're not getting a year older. You're just another level higher, right? No, Mr. Lewis does not stream, bad lad. You like your 20s. Can you stop leveling up? I mean, you can if you want to. That's right, Stackheads, yeah. And I'd never call somebody that's 50 and over a stale old fart. And nothing wrong with that, Winston. Like I said, that's the great thing about Farm Sim. It doesn't matter what age you are, we all seem to love Farm Sim. And it's virtual farming. You know, I mean, I was that dad at one point when my oldest was 14 years old, 12 years old, he's playing Farm Sim on a tablet, and I'm like, the graphics are garbage, you're farming, that game can't be fun. I wish I'd have held out a little bit longer, because I've lost about 5,000 years of my life. 5,000 hours of my life, not years. I'm not that old. To this game. So, still got the old observatory up here. I mean, I gotta say, Dave did a really good job. You can see the castle just off there in the distance. Look up over there, there's the observatory. There's the mining area. And even from here, I mean, it's there, but it's not there enough to really bother your system. So it's really good. Yep. I don't think Dave is bad lad. He won't be streaming till about 7 o'clock tonight. It was supposed to be Obi at 9 to Billy at 12, but I haven't seen Obi yet. So I will probably keep going till Billy comes on. And the Castle Road Trains is from... What did he get this one off of? I think he got this one out of the French map. Hoop Baileron. Not really a castle per se, but a little, like, churchy, monastery-like thing. you added in here. It's currently 10 past 9 in the morning for me. So, you know, nice little monastery thing. Get a little walk through cave and stuff. Great Wall of Wolf Creek. Sounds good. Oh, so you get your little area back here. You can actually walk around into that. You know, it's a cool little spot. But you can see there's a little bit of a gap under the pavement. There's a little bit of issue here, so one of my notes, found some more floating trees. Bunch more issues for Dave. But that's what we're here for, is to find all that stuff. See, look here, bad lad. Another good spot. If you bought this spot for your starting farm, you get some nice sheds and everything. You've got this area out here. You could chop down some trees, turn this into a nice big farmyard for animals. Throw some chicken pens here in the middle, some cows and pigs out here, maybe some horses over there. Toss some sheep in on this side. Not a bad spot to start. Yep, I am an East Coaster. East Coast, USA. You're probably talking East Coast of Australia, but, you know, hey. I mean, this spot here has a repair trigger in it. You've got this nice area. You know, I mean, they've put in a lot of little spots for farmyards. Yeah, you've got to clear some of these trees, but honestly, I mean, look how flat it is. The possibilities are endless. It is no man's land around Elm Creek, but this time you don't have 80,000 trees to deal with. Matter of fact, we have 11,942 trees. 11,943, because I cut down one to test that trigger. That's really not that bad. Let's see. Dynamic, kinematics, there's your physics. Texture stuff right here. All your different texture information. File manager, here's your engine profiler. GPU stuff. See all these scripts that are running? Nope, it doesn't crash a game on this one. How's it going there, Mr. Prom? Is your audio information? So yeah, I mean, look at how many objects it's rendering right now. 13,000, 19,000 objects. Look at the rendered triangles that are on there right now. What's that? 13 million rendered triangles. You know, I mean, 11 million rendered triangles. How's it going, Pompies? How you doing this morning? get closer to all of these rocks over here. Yeah, I mean, look. I mean, it's really not that bad graphics-wise. My graphics are way down because I've got this menu open. Hey, look, the minute I start to get out of some of these menus, boop, my frame rates come right back up. Let me uncap it. 70 frames, 80. And I mean, I'm drawing in trees most of the way across the map. So on a 4x map, I mean, think about that. Look, I'm in the middle of all of these trees up here. $100 frames a second. Going down, going down. Look what just happened. 95 with all those there. The minute I can't see them, 130. That's what the occlusion culling does to your game. Look, I'm at 130 frames a second, pushing a little past 130. I see all the trees. 70. 130. That's the occlusion culling right there. The minute they leave your view, the game forgets about them. And good morning there, Henry. Yeah, I mean, Dave has done a phenomenal job in such a short time. It really is phenomenal. So, Wolf Creek, ladies and gentlemen, coming soon. On that note, though, let's hop back out of here. Let's get back over to the single-player farm. I found enough stuff for Dave to yell at me for. Pardon me. And crash to desktop, because why not? It always does.
Is that a Giants thing?
Yeah, it does it sometimes, it doesn't do it other times. It's not a big deal, really. Alright, let's get back over to Elmcreek, where I have spent way too much time on this. So yeah, I'm super excited. Dave's done a phenomenal job over there, so it feels so small. I miss my mountain view. Yeah, it's a Giants bug. It will occasionally crash to desktop instead of going to the menu. Mine more often than not goes straight to desktop, but well, whatever. It doesn't take long to load the game up. It really doesn't, so I'm not worried about it.
As long as it saves it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I hit save beforehand. That's just a test map, so I don't care, you know? That's a good point, Bodine. In 19, we did want a mod that would get you straight to desktop, so is it really a bug? Or is it an added feature? I haven't slept enough. Alright, let's see. Are there any contracts worth doing? Not really. Let me make sure I capped out my frame rates before the stream freaks out at me. Alright, no contracts I really want to do right now. Nothing that needs harvesting yet. The oat will be ready soon. Soon.tm. We don't have any planting. Planting window is coming up soon though for my big field. Soybean or sugar beet's gonna be way back here. Oat will be, I would guess, as soon as it kicks over to August, the oat will be ready. Me either. Another day off that I have to go to work for a few. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Savage. No mountains under the ice yet. Yeah, well, it's my usual. So I like that. You can sleep any time of the day without having to wait, without having to fast forward. Just sleep. I think that's a really underrated aspect of the additional seasons part. Because you can just... 3 little piggies. Okay. I must have had piggies give birth. I did have piggies give birth. Piggies made more piggies. Okie dokie then. Piggies made lots more piggies. Alright. We should have... Oat is ready to harvest. 38 is a large field. I wonder if that harvesting contract is up here yet. Sowing field 7 with canola. We'll wait on that one. Field 38. Sorghum off of field 38. We are going to accept that contract. No, I don't want to become famous. Go away. I'm famous enough. I just wish you were looking at the house or something instead of... I did try to do something with that Bodine, because there is a sleep camera that it's supposed to call. I'm wondering... That counts enough, yeah. I'm wondering if there isn't a bug with the way the game is looking at it, because it should be using the sleep camera. With those mods, that, like, especially with my chair, there's a camera that I had to specifically set and call for when I sleep. And it doesn't actually look at that camera when it comes time to sleep. So I'm wondering if it might be a bug, and it's causing it to not actually go to the right spot. 1 second here, I gotta finish getting rid of that last little bit of barley out of my thing here. There we go. I know, right? Not just me, actually, and it's not just the growth for me. The entire SGA has seen phenomenal growth, so you guys have been amazing in your support of all of us. You know, we've all gotten huge boosts to our followers with the new game, and I can't thank you guys enough. It's incredible. I never imagined getting to this number of followers, let alone as quickly as I did. 1-800 Darius's chair dialing now. Heck, if they knew the growth I had the last couple of with the last few weeks, they'd probably be asking me for tips. That's one of the biggest reasons I can't wait for Wolf Creek, is because of that bridge right there. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I'll borrow your field, please. Nope, no more rail slides, Bodine. That clip is still saved, though. It will remain in infamy. I like how it raises the header to cut the sorghum. That is so cool. It looks so good. Handycraft1, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? And Queen Mai, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Once again, if anybody has any questions related to Farm Sim, please feel free to ask. I will do my best to get you an answer. Okay. Just Queen Mai one. Alright. You are welcome. Well, I thought I heard my dog for a second there tapping away at the floor. He does this weird prancy thing with his paws. Kind of comical. Cute at the same time, but comical. Alright, we're going to do a quick headland around this field to help out the worker. And then I am going to ask you, the chat. AMG Speeds, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel as well. How are you doing? The only thing I don't like about... not really, Bodine. It's just a matter of getting down to the right angle. Haha. Alright, Aussie Wheels. I will have something here for you guys to do, to help me out with here in a second. I am getting some custom sub badges made. And I need a name for the little sub badge guy. Alright, there, bad lad. I'm gonna try to do this while I'm letting the old worker, or letting the old cruise control go. Thank you for that stretch. Frosties. Well, have you seen him, Brucey? As soon as I get around to this straightaway, I'll set the they're great. I'll set the worker to do this while I pull up the sub badge example. And I want to get some suggestions from you guys on what I should name the cute little guy. And once I get all the badges, or once the person making me the badges gets them all done, I'll narrow it down, and I'll do a poll with you guys in chat for the final final name choice. Alright, set a worker off here while I pull up here is one of the sub badges. I probably will still be live there, Texas Packers fan. They're better with loads of sugar on them. So this is one of the sub badges, and this little guy here needs a name. It's supposed to be a dragon. It is a dragon. He's got some little amethysts on his head. He's just coming out of his egg here. In future badges. As a matter of fact, T. Miller, Durple is on the list. I believe you suggested that to me yesterday. Welcome, T. Miller. How you doing this morning? Or in your case, afternoon? What did you do, Billy? Bloody scary? Why'd you delete that, Billy? Baby D? I'll add that to the list there, Gaz. But yeah, I'm looking for suggestions for this little guy's name. If anybody comes up with something... Oh, you don't like it? Defroster, Smiley. Defroster. Smiley. So like I said, I will try to narrow this down to like 4. And once I get all of the badges, we'll do a poll. And get you guys to help pick out a name for him. I have a couple of different mod tanks. T. Miller, like that one there is a water tank. And then I have the in-game, the one in the middle is a liquid fertilizer tank. That's an in-game tank. And then the one on the right is a herbicide tank. But as far as multi-product tanks, I don't know of any yet. Fury? I'll add it to the list, MacGyver. Oh, Cosmo, that's a... Hadn't seen that one yet. Ooh. Almost clipped my field. Mr. Moo and Gizmo. Gary. Alright. And welcome back, Billy. How you feeling? You survived the jabbing, but got to grab your daughter from school in a bit. Well, at least you survived. Still think Bilm should be... Oh, Boom. I get enough of Boom without naming that guy Boom. McKnight Gaming, good morning to you as well. How are you doing? Dorios. New phone, fat fingers. It happens. I'll add that to the list. I'm doing pretty good there, McKnight. I have Danny on the list, Brucey Boy. As a matter of fact, the creator of the badges is Southern Danny, Yosho's daughter. Alright, so I'll get to this one in a minute. Let's jump in this tractor here. I need to get doing some seeding of canola. It is the time of year for canola, so let's get that started as well while the harvester is going on the sorghum. Oh, that's an interesting one, T. Miller. I'll add that to the list here in a second. Of course I'd get stuck on a wall, wouldn't I? Rich and kingly, huh? Does kingly come with the money side of it too? Asking for a friend. Well, yeah, of course I do. Of course I do. Just asking for a friend, you know? Oh. If you noticed, and I don't remember who pointed this out the other day, now, when you're going through, normally you'd hit on PC Y to scroll through. Oh, jeez, I just missed soybeans. Shift Y will bring you back instead of having to cycle all the way through again. So just like when you're tabbing through vehicles and you hit Shift Tab to go back a vehicle, now you can, when you're cycling through the seed, go back a seed type by holding Shift when you press the button. I don't remember who pointed that out, but yeah, Shift Tab is a lifesaver to go back, but same thing with the seeds. You know, if you miss one, ooh, I missed my grass. Shift. And you can go back now, instead of having to tab all the way back through again. Yeah. I don't remember who pointed it out in chat, but it's like, well, geez, that is cool. Offset. I hate it when it does that. 0, enter. 17.6. There we go. Locked in. I would imagine it does now, Bodine. Because I know you used to be able to do it with the controller before with the vehicles. So, barley is the one with the extra little points at the top. Wheat is the 7 pointed one. I like that they're all nice and colored and a lot more vibrant than they were in 19 as well. I think the whole UI got a really nice facelift. So I'm actually planting canola right now. The blue in the menus is too blue. First person I've seen say that, but I actually like the blue a lot more over the white. You want your info menu? Yeah. It'd be nice to have info menu back. I saw somebody tried to put out additional field info, but it wasn't working for me. It wasn't doing any of the stuff. I don't know, Bodine. I think it can. When you look at the mods list, real clock. When you look here, it starts showing, no, it wasn't in here. Where was it? The mod description? Ah, right here, possible formats. Full weekday, abbreviated month, full month, date, hours, 2-digit stuff. Oh, see right here. Rendering color, black, white, or an RGBA value. So, for example, King Blue, if you were to put this number in on the color section, where it goes, see here's the XY position, stuff like that, you can change it all if you want to. With the font size and things like that, you just have to go through this, and it will tell you where you need to make these changes to do it. So if you came to... Nope, not that. If you came over here to the Real Clock Lua, I believe. See, here's the color. If you were to change this from 11111 or black or the color split, so you can see here's the color split. If you change this to these numbers, it would be this King Blue. And I'm guessing they put that example because it's very similar. So here's your position if you wanted to go the width and the height. You can then change font sizes, positions, and all that stuff right in here. Your format is in here as well somewhere. You just have to read those XMLs and look for the lines, and you can set it all up. So I have a feeling you can change it to blue or black or something like that, so it's easier to see when you're looking at certain directions. Get over here. What are you doing? Why are you combining that? Yeah, you could be. It's not yet 10 in the morning for me. I do occasionally. Not a problem, Bodine. Yeah, there should be, if you Google like an RGB conversion, there should be some websites where you can kind of like pick your color and it'll give you the RGB values for that. Let's head on over here and go empty the combine out again real quick before I jump back over to my other tractor. While I'm right here. Thank you, Lone Wolf Farmer. This trailer was done by Mr. Billy Alpaca. It is on the SGA website, exclamation SGA if you want the link to the website. This here was done in recognition for our 22 days of FS22 coverage. If you're not familiar, we've been doing a continuous coverage of Farm Sim 22 since early access launched on November the 19th. We are currently 6 hours into day 26. 6 hours 45 minutes. And these here are the streamers that have helped make that streak possible. Myself, Dajnet, or Dave, Yosho Hin, Impact 7, Boomhauer, NBC Master Dad, Jababo. Over here we have MP7 Reaper, Obi-Wan X2, Billy Alpaca 76, T Miller 63, Big Daddy 012678, Wheels 24/7, Scurvy Hyam, X-Man 1971, all members of the SGA that have helped with the 22 days of Farm Sim 22. Again, now we're into 26 days. None of us wanted to let the streak die, so we've just kept going. And as a group, we've all managed to be streaming one after the next, passing the torch, as it were, without letting it drop. So we've had continuous coverage, sometimes by multiple streamers, for the last 26 days. It does, but it is not me. Yeah, I think Billy did an amazing job on those trailers. I really like that one, both of them really. And for some reason, in that purple color, they just look absolutely phenomenal. Well, Fummins isn't the only one that made that truck Bodine, which is why his logo isn't on it. He's actually part of a group called HD Modding, and they also had a big hand in helping with that truck. So, I don't think it would be fair for him to put his logo on it when so many of them helped do it. Well, hello. Thank you. Rude. Like, come on, dude. Didn't you see me there? Flashback to FS19, huh? Yeah, the traffic tends not to care if you're there. Nice big old field of oat right there. I don't know what I'm going to do with all that oat, but hey, you know, whatever. You're not wrong there, DSF. You are not wrong. Yep, he is a big part of the SGA, but in this case, he wouldn't put his own logo on that just because he is... You know, he's not the only one that worked on it. That's just not how Fummins is. Hope all is well. It is indeed their Higgs boson. Car ran into a semi-trailer and pushed it backwards 50 feet in 22. Yep. It was only 50 feet? Are you sure it wasn't like 500 feet? With a couple of backflips for looking at the car funny? Farm sim physics, folks. But not this time. Right. Was the police involved? So what do you think there, Mr. Lewis of Wolf Creek?
Yeah, I think it's the best one yet.
SGA streamed it, yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah, no, it's phenomenal, I think. And it's not really that, you know, I say big of a map or detailed of a map, but somehow it is still a big detailed map that I don't know, it just feels really nice. There's something about it.
I love that opening picture.
Oh yeah, the way he did that, it's really good, really nice little bonus to the way the map starts, I think. I'll set a worker off on that quick while I come over here and take care of this. Hello, Houston. Why are you wagging your tail at me, dog? Got a question about baling. Doing a contract, just baling grass. However, when you finished, you only had about 66% of a round bale. Now wanting to do straw, however, the bale is still... no, the baler won't be able to empty before you start doing the straw rod, but depending on which baler it is, it might change over the grass that's in there to straw, or what's going to happen is that first straw that comes out is going to be a grass bale, and then it will go to straw after that. Alright. Truck's full, so let's get it on up to the drop-off point. Not a problem, Rod. Not a problem. Can the round baler force a bale out like the square ones can? No, only when it's a complete bale. So obviously the minute the round baler finishes the bale, it's going to spit it out onto the back of the baler anyway, and then you're allowed to just drop it. The only ones that allow the partial bales are the cotton harvesters. Good morning, Tigris. I am indeed doing a sorghum contract. On PC, you should use Power Tools mod to complete the bale. That's cheating, Bodine. That's cheating. I mean, you can, but it's kind of cheaty. Yep. Not paying attention. Looking over at chat, then looking for my water. Thank you there, Bob Dang. You're trying to make me pee, aren't you? Or just mow some grass around your fields to fill up the baler? Yep, that's one way to do it there, Evil Race. Welcome back. Be nice to have the option to force it out like the square balers. Well, technically the square balers aren't forcing out a partial bale, Higgs. All they're doing is pushing out completed bales that are still within the baler. If you buy 12 months old cows, how long will it take to produce milk, and do they need straw to produce milk? No, they do not need straw to produce milk, T. Miller. They should start producing milk as soon as you get them at 12 months old. No, there is not a special edition of the Super Bee. I don't know if Billy's going to attempt that or not. I mean, this one does hold 100,000 liters though, so I think it might actually hold more than the Super Bee because of the additional capacity. Five in-game days and no milk with 12 cows. Or age 12 cows. The GPS mod I'm using is actually vehicle control add-on, and if you do exclamation VCA, V as in Victor, it should bring it right up and bring you to the direct download website. Welcome back, Digital Frost. Good morning to you as well. Yeah. It is kind of cool to have the articulation. It can get you in trouble, though, if the thing jackknifes on you. Not a problem there, newbie. Did they remove the center hopper? On the... I am still on. I actually passed it off to Scurvy for a little bit, Digital, and then took back over again. So I'd passed it off to Scurvy for a couple of hours, and he had to go off to work, so I took back over. I'll probably be passing it off around noontime to Mr. Alpaca, who will then take over until I believe Jababo comes on around 3. So the center hopper, was that on the Super Bee version, Evil Reyes? 2Q trailers with water tanks on them, what do they come under? And a map, it says, field says remove foliage. 2 questions. Okay, trailers with water tanks. They are under the animal menu. If you go in here, go to the animal menu, and you have the Joskin, the MKS-8, and the MKS-32 base game trailers. So those are your water trailers. You can see here, water, water, water. These ones will also do milk, herbicide, and liquid fertilizer as well. Now, if you have a field that says remove foliage, it is probably either a potato or a beet field. So potato harvester, this unit out front will remove the foliage as it harvests. If you're using a pull-behind potato harvester, potato, you'll need this here is a topper unit. If you look, it says the foliage needs to be cut with a halm topper like this one. And then you'd have one of these two pulled behind it to dig the potatoes out of the ground. Same thing with the beets. You have these headers to top, it'll take the tops off. And then you have this that will harvest it. See, harvester digs them out. Note that the halm topping is needed prior to using it. Not a problem, Oz. All this for French fries. French fries? Where'd you get French fries there, Henry? As far as the grain contracts not to do, they would be oat, wheat, and barley. So any of the ones that drop straw. Excuse me. Not a worry there, Henry. Alright, let's complete that contract. Fertilizing contracts, cultivating contracts. That's a nice cultivating contract. And we've got some sowing contracts we'll pick up. So we will accept the sowing contracts. And let's also accept this cultivating contract. And the fermenter pack is a better water tanker. Yes, there probably is. I don't use the fermenter pack myself personally, but I know some people do. Yeah, if you plowed the potato field, before you harvested it, you did lose them. Unfortunately. So when it gets to that red color for the remove foliage, you're going to want to use one of those toppers, followed by the pull behind harvester. And make sure you're using, if you've got the crop destruction turned on, make sure you're using a, where in the heck is my... Oh, he's down there, okay. Phew! I thought the guy there had taken off on me. Alright, so we should have... That field is completely seeded. Perfect. I picked up a couple of seeding contracts. We have 51 is canola, 49, 42, and 7 are all canola. Let's head on over to the next field there. We will wait for the harvester to keep going. Yes, it is easier to use the self-propelled Oz because it will top them and harvest them all in one shot. If you're using a topper with a pull-behind harvester, you need to make sure your vehicle has proper tires that won't destroy the crop, which is typically a narrow tire or a twin narrow tire like this tractor has on it, if you've got the crop destruction turned on. Otherwise, what'll happen is you'll be destroying the crop where the tires are, and you'll only be harvesting a very small section of it. Yes, row crop tires, like Road Train said. Not a problem, Oz. Back for good this time, Billy? Welcome back. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Happens all the time. You're still planning on going today at noontime, right, Billy? Oops. What did you oops? Why an oops? Oh, me taking a wrong turn. It happens. I'm not worried about it. I do that wrong turn all the time. Thankfully, I know of another way in. Good to hear, Billy. Good to hear. This is an awful big cedar for that tiny little field, but I'll take it. Mmm. How's it going, Dumpster? How you doing? Welcome back. $1,000 for that field? I'll take it. Nice. That's cool, Winston. No, Bodine. I'm just using VCA. No worries there, dumpster. Oh, him driving by the BGA so many times. Yeah, he was struggling with that, wasn't he, there, Bodine? You think you broke the spinnery, huh? Why do you say that there, Grim? Yes, Bob Dang. You do have to re-download and replace the mod from the other website if you want an updated version. Sold 3 round and 1 long cotton bale, and they didn't disappear like normal. New end to the channel. How do you get those grid lines? So these are a PC-only mod called Vehicle Control Add-on Bean Dealer. If you hit exclamation VCA, it will take you directly to the website to be able to download the mod. Don't update any. Yeah, don't that is a good point of reference that Bodine had there. Don't ever update an SGA mod via the in-game mod hub. Do you have the latest version of the VCA, Bob Dang? This is, I believe, RC5? Yes, it's RC5. Might be that you don't have the most up-to-date version, that's all. Alright, you want to buy FS20, but here in the growth speed setting is not in the game. Is the product chains fun in terms of how fast slow products is made? And do the crops grow fast in terms of not waiting forever? Alright. Not a problem there, Bean Dealer. So, as far as the in-game growth speed goes, there is no fast setting like you're traditionally used to. Let me set this worker off quick. I've never had any issues with VCA road trains. So whether you have seasons turned on or not, this length of growth is there regardless. So if you go into your menu and you turn seasonal growth off, which it has to go to the next season for that to take effect. For example, you've got August, September, June, July, August is summer. If I turn the seasonal growth off, it won't update until September. Same with changing the length of the days, or the length of the month by the number of days. So, if I turn seasonal growth off, it means I can plant and harvest regardless of what this says. So I could plant sunflowers right now if I wanted to with the seasonal growth turned off. But it's still going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 months for those sunflowers to grow. So if I planted them here, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd be able to harvest them in March. Now, you had it steering started to lag when driving around. I have not had that issue at all, road trains. So that is in there, issue Jake. Now, as far as withering goes, if I planted corn in April or May, it will be harvestable in October and November. It will not wither until December. Once it goes past this second part, it will wither. But if I were to go in, again, to this setting, I have 3 days per month. So back here, you can see there's going to be 1, 2, 3 chances of August. When I back out, you can see it says in the upper corner there, August 1. When I sleep, it's going to go to August 11. Then it'll go to August 21. Then it will kick over to September 1. If I want to, I can come in here and change this from 3 to 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way to 28 days in that 1 month. So if I have 6 days per month, it's going to take a very long time for the year to progress, which means I can be doing factory work, I can be doing like cutting down trees, moving pallets, doing whatever, taking care of animals in between while I'm waiting for my crops to grow. It also means that I have, at 6 days per month, 12 days to be able to harvest these sunflowers. So you have 12 chances of getting your crop off before the withering would happen. Now, in order to combat the slowness, they've made it so you can sleep any time of the day. So if I have nothing to do, I can just sleep into the next day, sleep into the next day, until it kicks over to the next month. Maybe when it kicks over to the next month, I've got stuff to harvest, so I can harvest. Your game speed can go from half to 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 10, 15, 30, 60, 120. You can do any one of those for your game speed. So you can speed through the days, you can sleep through the days, you can do whatever you want to help make that growth faster as far as the grow time goes. There have been a lot of people that suggested to Giants the ability to bring back the slow, normal, fast growth production when you've got seasons turned off. So knowing Giants does listen to us in the community, there's a very good possibility that will come back at some point in the future. There are also custom maps that are starting to get custom growth cycles in them. So that is an option as well, Issue Jake, with some of the custom maps if you're on PC. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I hope I answered the what you were wondering. And I will say, in my opinion, that 22 far outshines 19, even if you have to wait for products to be made. You have base game production chains. They don't produce super fast, but they produce enough that they can keep you busy. The pallet physics and the lumber physics are way better than they were in previous versions, especially 19. The graphics are way better, the occlusion culling is way better, the performance is way better, and while there are some bugs, they're still working on a lot of that stuff, so hopefully there'll be a patch out this week as well as things in the future. In my opinion, it is definitely worth getting this over 19 if you've played in the past. Did you try to find the tool, or did you try the tool to find out the best selling prices? Not allowed to put links in my chat there, Moto Taxi Gaming. And no, I have not tried the tool, nor am I interested in it. What's it like to drive in the snow? It is a little slippery road, Trains. It's not too bad. It's fairly it's fairly decent. It's not like super slippery, but you can definitely get the lack of steering and things like that from it. Both feel way smoother on this. I do too as well, Dumpster. I mean, I've been stacking bales, moving bales and stuff. I refuse to use auto load trailers. The pallets are actually really easy to use. Really easy to load and unload. It's really different from 19. So I've been really enjoying the that stuff myself. Those red lines are Vehicle Control Add-on, known as VCA. It is a PC-only mod that allows you to control the way your vehicle drives. Come on, go in the trailer, please. Thank you. Excuse me. I missed a tiny little strip. For shame. Not a problem, roll. Eventually you're going to get into forestry and you really love running that equipment in 19. Haven't tried it in 22 yet. It's definitely good. Forestry, the logs are a lot easier to use. They're a lot easier to maneuver around, so it feels a lot better. There are some bugs with the forestry right now that have been causing issues, but all in all, it's pretty decent. And Gaz KW, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? That truck, if I go in the field like this in real life, how will it go out after? Go to bed, you're here. I wake up, you're here. What is this dark wizardry? Well, this dark wizardry is I passed it off to Mr. Scurvy Hyam for a couple of hours. He passed it back to me because we in the SGA are playing hot potato in our continuous coverage of Farm Sim 22. Unbroken streak, 26 days in counting, since November 19th. This truck, no, this is a PC-only mod available off the SGA website. It is the Western Star 49X. It works very well, has very good traction, and does a fantastic job getting around. That's good to hear, Gaz. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. As you can tell, I am, well, I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. Got to run and keep my sister company on a long drive, but it's just, all right there to call. I appreciate you coming and saying hi this morning. Make sure you keep your sister company, and we'll catch you later, bud. Network error. Uh-oh. What do you mean there was a network error? Can you still hear me there, Lewis?
Yep, I can.
Okay, that's weird. My Streamlabs is still going, but Twitch apparently said there was a network error. Do you have it up? Oh, you mean real life? That one probably wouldn't, given the tires it's got. And FPS Nerd, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Why does Twitch seem like it crashed?
Yeah, it's refreshing, but it's taking forever.
Uh-oh, Twitch is being silly. What's going on? Did Twitch go down? It's saying I'm off. There it goes. Alright, refresh, people. It should be coming back up. Twitch just had a hiccup. Come on, come back up. Maybe it had a hit. Come on, Twitch. Don't do this. Come on. Don't break our streak. Twitch, you evil thing. No! What happened?
Uh-oh.
Because it's still showing me there, but it's just like doing its thing. I go to Twitch, and when I refresh, half the time it's like showing nobody's on. Uh-oh, what's going on? Dagnabbit. We jinxed the streak. Yes, I know we did, apparently. Because I'm not showing up as being live. Why am I not showing up? Shows I'm online. Shows I'm streaming. When I click my channel, it's just buffering. Why is it not going? I'm seeing the chat and stuff. I'm still showing as though I never dropped. Because it's still saying 3 hours, 25 minutes, 38 seconds.
Yeah, I'm still getting the network error. Reload player.
Yeah. 0 days since last accident. Yeah, no kidding. Hmm. What the heck's going on? Because I can't pull up anybody else's streams either. I think Twitch went down. Mm-hmm. I think Twitch went down. Because I'm trying to find other channels and they're doing the same thing. And I know it's not on me because you wouldn't be able to hear me. Oh, my dog's barking. Why is my dog barking? What's going on? Yeah, it says loading and then... What in the heck is going on? Is stream working, chat? I have error 2000 and try. Yeah, it's now it's like not showing at all. What the heck is going on? Connecting to chat. Yeah, I think Twitch went down.
According to Down Detector, there's about 1,200 people reporting problems with Twitch.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm sure it's about to go bonkers. I didn't break it. It's not my fault. No, not the streak. Because now my Streamlabs is not getting my Twitch chat, but my Twitch chat is there. I'm seeing it go. Can you guys in chat still hear me? I hope you guys in chat can still hear me. Yeah, major outage on Twitch. That's what I'm seeing right now. It's Little Robbery 77. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'd love to show you my face and gameplay, but it seems like Twitch is being bad. What the heck's going on here, Twitch? You're ruining my game here. You're ruining my you're ruining our streak. I'm upset now. Come on, Twitch. What is your problem? I haven't gone offline. It's showing I'm still live, but not live. This is the strangest thing. Huh? My wife's thinking it's a network issue because she's been having problems, but you can still hear me same, so
Yeah, I can hear you.
that kind of rules that out.
But I wonder if it's just because we're on Discord together.
Might be. Can chat here? Yeah. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, because all the other Twitch stuff has gone down unless.
Yep. No sound for chat.
No sound for chat. Ah. That is so weird. Because I'm connected. Let me. Can you let them know I'm trying to work on stuff to see what's going on here, but I don't think it's my internet. Yeah, no, my internet's running great. Maybe if I try ending and restarting the stream, if that'll kick it over. I wonder if that'll kick it over or not. Ooh, am I back? Am I back, folks? Can you guys hear
I
me now?
got you.
Says I'm still connecting to chat, but it looks like I might be back. Am I back? That's still connecting to chat, though. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Dave.
Is Twitch down?
I think Twitch is down. I'm very upset right now.
Crap.
Yeah,
It's down.
Twitch might have broke our stuff.
I get your video up.
Yeah, my video's back, but it's not connecting to chat. And it says my thing never went down from being live. So technically, Streak is still alive and it's on Twitch right now.
I can't bring up any Twitch channel.
No, everything's down.
Yeah,
We broke Twitch.
Yeah, we did. We broke Twitch.
Yep.
Didn't know how to handle it. I was gonna say, I just woke up. I look over and your stream was paused, so I tried to refresh. And nothing's loading.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
now the Twitch website isn't even loading for me.
Nothing. What do you know?
Yeah, Twitch had to have gone down.
Mm.
We broke it.
Yay, we broke Twitch.
Well, now I'm peeved.
Yeah.
I don't know if that counts.
If this is on Twitch, it's not on us. This doesn't count. I'm
Yeah.
going on the record now.
Yep.
And your timer's still going.
Yeah, my timer's
Yeah.
still going.
Yeah, nothing loading.
And it's weird too because right now I've got my mod view is up on one thing and I can still see
Mhm.
myself moving around and stuff. Nobody can hear me. I can't connect to chat, but it's showing I've still got 134 viewers, so I don't know what's going on.
Weird.
But I unfortunately have quite the list for you, Dave.
Yeah, chat can hear and see you.
They can hear and see me?
Yep.
Alright,
Maybe it's East Coast thing?
I don't know, it's weird because right now I'm not connected to chat, so I can't see chat, unfortunately.
I can't see anything on my computer through Twitch either. It's just come out blank.
Hey, chat. Good morning. I can't see you. There.
Do you have chat there, Lewis?
Yes.
Alright, hopefully it'll come back from me here in a minute. Please relay anything if something comes across while I try to get that back up. I'm gonna keep refreshing here to see if it relinks. I might have to end and restart the stream. To get it to relink, unfortunately.
I'm not seeing anything.
No.
Yeah, now the viewers dropped down to 32.
Oh, it just came back for my page loaded, but the chat didn't box.
Yeah, that's
There you
just it.
are. It's back. You are live. You're still going.
Yeah, well, yeah, and my timer is not stopped at all, but it's not connecting me to chat.
There we go, yeah.
I-
it's starting
I
to come
see
back
you.
to me.
I see it. I see the chat. Hey, good morning there,
Yay! There we go.
FPS nerd.
Phew!
Hopefully
How's,
my
Rory
chat
done?
comes back here in a second, because right now my chat's not connecting. And that
Yeah, I
has
can
me
see
worried that I might have to, like, reboot my stream.
Oh,
Hey,
you
open
don't.
up on a browser for a minute.
Well, that's just it. Like, I've refreshed my browser a bunch.
Yeah,
Oh, there it goes. Now
There you
it
go.
just kicked in. There's that. That's connected. Hopefully my Streamlabs will reconnect. Yeah, because it connected for a second. I just saw do a whole bunch of stuff just came up, and then all of a sudden it now goes just back to
Oh, it just
connecting
went
to
back to connecting again for me.
Yep. Well, that's exactly what just happened to me. I was just gonna
But
say.
that's chat, but you're driving still, which is weird.
That's what I'm getting as well. It's saying connecting to chat with the spinny wheel at the minute. But obviously I can still see Darius driving around and everything fine. And hear you.
Well, hopefully things straighten out here in a second, folks. But for the time being, we're gonna try and keep this thing going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to go get some food sorted out, so I will be back in a little while.
Yep. Not a
You
problem,
got
Billy.
that back though, at least. Speak unbroken. Yay! Right.
Again, this is on Twitch. This ain't on us.
There, chat. I just refreshed again and got chat back.
Yep. It said network error. Had to restart to fix that problem, but chat was a little late in coming back.
Chat is buffering all the time, but I did get that as well.
Yep. Yeah, if I refresh, it does come back every now and then. So hopefully you all can hear me. Hopefully this will straighten out here in a minute or two. Alright, that's the end of harvesting this field, so we're going to bring this back up over here.
You had a list, you said?
Oh,
crap.
I've got quite the list of, a lot of it's landscaping stuff.
Yeah, well, you're not supposed to have any more of that.
Well, unfortunately I do. I found a lot of it. I found a lot of it, as a matter of fact. Yeah, Twitch is still doing its thing. And it's weird, I can refresh and see chat for a brief moment, and then it goes right back to connecting to chat. I don't know if that's related to Twitch specifically, or if it is on the fact that my Streamlabs doesn't seem to be connecting to it. Because it keeps refreshing my Twitch chat, but not my Streamlabs chat.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what's going on there. Like I said, I'm wondering if I might have to restart the stream.
I think it's just Twitch, because I open up another browser tab and it's not pulling anything up, but it's still showing your stream. When I go to your, I'm afraid to open up a second browser tab. I mean, refresh yours, or I won't have the
Yeah,
chat at all. It's down on the other side.
that's weird that you have to have the vehicle on to unload, but whatever.
Yep.
Alright, where was I? Over here. This one's done. Alright, we're gonna try and knock off a couple of these contracts. 38 was a cultivating and 7 was a sowing. Cam is back. Ragageless. Can't speak. Ragageless official. Let me refresh again. Hopefully Twitch will actually kick back here and get me my chat connected back to my Streamlabs.
Yep, I see that.
No need to restart your
It's
stream.
still
Site-wide,
chattish.
nothing to do with Streamlabs. It's Twitch. Good morning, all. See, it kicks in for a second, and then boom, goes back to buffering, connecting to chat. But my
Yep.
Streamlabs isn't connecting to any of this, which
Yep.
is annoying. But yeah, no, I did find a bunch of landscaping stuff and some other odds and ends running around the map. Some floating trees, floating power poles. But we'll go into all of that once Billy gets streaming here in a little bit. The run speed and flight actually came in handy because I was kind of doing a sneak peek showing people around, and as I was doing it I was really looking at the landscaping and going, oh look, a spot, a spot, a spot. We'll give these to Dave. Glad to see you actually managed to get some decent amount of sleep at least.
Well, yeah, but now I'm not gonna.
Why? Because I've got a list?
Yeah.
It's not that long. It's like...
Well, you said it's a big list.
Well, I mean... I've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4...
5 pages.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 items there. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20...
That's
24
too long.
items. And some of them are probably things that you already know about and aren't concerned with and have different,
Probably.
you know, have different thoughts to them, but there are things I came across. I'm not, you know, 100% aware of everything you've been doing because I did
Right.
sleep some, you know. So some of
Yep.
these are probably just you know all about them and it's not a concern, but there was quite a few landscaping things and other little tidbits that I was just jotting down as I came across them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Chat seems to only reconnect when I refresh, and it'll do it briefly. Yeah, see, because there you go. Twitch is having issues. Twitch having issues. The API is probably broke at the moment, so Streamlabs is going to be broke as well. Yes, thanks Digital for that. Back, you can see you can hear me. Thank you, Welsh Whisper. Lots of categories, lost viewers. Glad it was short-lived. Well, I'm hoping so, Higgs, but right now, chat, I have to keep refreshing, so I apologize if I don't get to your messages right away. I am going to continue trying to do so, while also maintaining some semblance of a stream here. Hopefully things straighten out and all of the stuff comes back online, and we can keep this streak going.
Oh, it just. Oh, yeah. Weird.
What? What's weird?
The chat, it just put one line in and then it stopped again. I thought, oh, it's back. No, it's gone.
Yeah, it's weird. Like it'll come back at times and then other times it won't. Good morning, Papa 55. As I've said, I hope things straighten out here in a minute. Ooh, chat has... Oh, there it goes. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Dang it. Twitch app just had an update, according to Bad Lad. Nice, you can produce slurry and manure at the same time on the animal pens. Yes, you do not even need straw for the manure, Jaren. I believe the straw only increases the amount of manure.
Are you on Wolf Creek now?
I am not. No, I'm on Elmcreek at the moment.
Alrighty.
I jumped back to do a little bit of farming in between. Why did Twitch have to break their stuff? If you didn't get it to come across, yours, Papa55, said, "Good morning, Dave."
Yeah. Good morning, Papa. I didn't. I'm looking at.
Oh, concerning tomorrow afternoon, my wife is off tomorrow, so I won't have any issues with my schedule, should that continue forward as originally spoken.
Mm-hmm.
I won't mention any more details other than that, and you know what I'm talking about, so.
Yep. Yep, I do.
Now, if Twitch will connect and straighten itself out and not irritate me further, come on, Twitch. I have not yet, Bad Lad. I have the list here. We'll go over it once Billy starts streaming. And, he takes over. There's that one. We'll get this guy back to the yard. Yeah, see, it connects to chat for a minute and then stops. And this the vehicle control add-on is pretty easy to learn, Papa. If chat was cooperating, I could better explain it. Let's send you on your way back here while I continue to poke at this and see if it makes a difference. Billy is live in about an hour, you think? Yes, he should be live around noontime, Bad Lad. Dang it. For a second there, it was connected to chat. It wasn't giving me the connecting thing. But yeah, the entire Twitch website won't load right now. That is weird. Oh, mod updates today. Class Lexian, Vent Vario 900, Massey Ferguson 88S, AU 700S, Shootamaker Vertigo pack as far as animal mixing wagons, Lizard Special Low Loader, Bergman, there's a pickup pack, a Lizard, oh, the Lizard Subsoiler is back, nice. Black Sheep Modding came back with the Lizard, 6 meter and 9 meter this time instead of 4 and 6. Have to get that. Sugar Beet Thing, Cambridge Roller, Lizard Wheel Roller, Bale Spike, Self-Made Bale Fork, Lizard Front Weights, Big Bag. Bale Fork, Adjustable Weight, Player Position Saver, Christmas Pack. Cat Troll and Pig Troll Diesel Tanks, really? US Workshop, Bee House. Bee House, huh? 33 bee. Oh, it's a different look for the large beehive. That's pretty nice looking. Warning signs, placeable ramp. Oh, quite a few mods on the in-game mod hub today. Wow. Did Chalky update the website? Nope, no update to the website at least. Alright, Bobatat. Yes, it is back for me. It's no longer connecting. Bodine, hi, how's it going? Awesome. That seems to be back. That's good. Now, hopefully, my Streamlabs will reconnect here in a minute, and I can get all my other stuff back. So hopefully I catch any follows. I do apologize if things don't come up right, but obviously if Twitch is acting up, I can't guarantee any of the bots or anything else is working properly. Thanks, Twitch. Appreciate it. You're awesome. Not. Let me refresh chat. Maybe that'll kick it over on Streamlabs account. Hello, hello. Hopefully this is working. Are we all okay today? When did that come across, Drunk Pilot? Okay. Looks like Streamlabs chat finally connected. How's it going, Drunk Pilot? How are you? Well, it did for a second.
Yeah, mine's still back to buffering.
Shut that off for a minute.
8RX.
Did he?
63% off.
Oh, nice.
Hope it works.
Yeah. Oh, nice there, T. Miller. Yeah, chat seems to be coming and going. It's there for a minute, it's gone the next. Hopefully things straighten out, but bear with us, folks. We are trying. Of course, there's nothing we can do about it, but it was cultivating I had to do on that field 38, I believe. Yes, cultivating field 38. Sowing field 33, nice. I will get to some of those. Let's get this cultivating one done first. I will keep trying to refresh chat to make sure it comes up, hopefully as frequently as possible. All good, thanks. Yep, chat seems to come and go, but at least the video has been solid throughout. Good to hear, Drunk Pilot. Hopefully things continue to straighten out and get better. Hopefully you guys continue to hear me. We'll keep this thing going and rolling, and hopefully gets better over the next few minutes. Mystic and Smiler. Twitch had a meltdown. Yes, it did, Mystic and Smiler. Twitch indeed had a meltdown. Alright, there we go. Let's refresh again. Hopefully it kicks things in so I get some of the chat. Hopefully here. Yep, chat seems... okay, still seems to come and go is the last thing I see coming across chat. Looks like the viewer numbers are coming back up. Hopefully things are straightening back out again. Still can't quite see chat on my end, so again, bear with me, folks, if I don't get to your questions or comments right away. You had to do it on Twitch. T. Miller says, hello, Dave. Twitch is acting weird. Twitch is acting weird for a lot of people there, Brucey boy. Hopefully things straighten out and get better. Like I just got the alert that Gaz KW followed, which happened 34 minutes ago. Thanks, Stream Elements. You're awesome. I also missed, apparently, sorry, I missed it, but Steven93160, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I apologize you followed right as all of this stuff kind of went to heck. Hopefully everything else is keeping up on that end. Well, like I said, if anything else is going on right now, I have no idea, because Stream Elements and Twitch and everything is all, well, Willy Wonka. Are you back, bad lad? I don't know. Hey all, welcome back, Martin Mai. Oh, you work? How's it going there, Steckhetz? Hilarious Twitch support. Twitter says they are aware of issues and are working on it. They check the status page, and it says everything is working fine. Yeah, sure it is. Working great. How's it going there, Chelch? I see you, bad lad. Alright, this chat over here seems to be... okay? Question mark? My Streamlabs is not back yet. Hopefully that straightens out in a minute, but this one for the time being is working. Love it when Twitchy gets twitchy. Well, yeah, exactly, Amaki. Twitch is making me angry, though, because they're messing with our streak. They need to stop messing with our streak. How's it going, Don B here? You're back, you think? You told them they should turn it off and back on again? You know, it's funny you mentioned that. Yesterday, my wife is sitting there trying to get her laptop to come up yesterday morning. FPS nerd. Okay, yep, that one already came across. Okay, this one seems to be better now. This one seems to... hopefully Twitch is back. But my wife is trying to start up her laptop, right? It's been sitting there, shut off, on the thing. Thank you, Don B, for that host. I appreciate it. This seems to be working again now, so hopefully it's getting better. Fingers crossed. So she's trying to boot up her laptop, and it goes straight into the BIOS. Alright, what the heck's going on here? Exit the BIOS. Boots right back into the BIOS. Why do you keep booting straight to the BIOS? I look at the BIOS all of a sudden after she tries it a couple times. She goes, it's not working. I look at the BIOS. No, when I looked at the BIOS, it showed no hard drive. Like the hard drive wasn't hooked up all of a sudden. What the heck? Why is there no hard drive? You know, I mean, the laptop's fairly new. It hasn't been bumped or dropped or anything like that. So I hold the power key, shut it off, turn it back on, right into Windows. Huh. Okay. Random? It forgot it had a hard drive. So once again, all I can think of is, IT crowd, have you tried turning it off and on again? Because as soon as I did it, she heard the Windows sound and she goes, what did you do? I go, I turned it off and turned it back on again. And she goes, really? Yes, really. It's like, okay. Random. I have no idea. No idea. It's a fairly new battery or laptop. It's always plugged in charging. It never gets unplugged. And it's just like she went to open it and it forgot it had a hard drive. I rebooted it a couple times, tried to mess around in the BIOS, nothing changed. Turned it off, turned it back on again, and it booted up fine. No issues since. Okay. Whatever. The old digital hiccups. Alright, it does look like things, yeah, they can be weird. It does look like things are straightening back out. That is good to see. Twitch was messing with our streak. I wasn't happy. My very new desktop also forgot it had a second hard drive for a day. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I mean, nobody's gone into the thing. Nobody's touching anything. No, Dave's probably still here. He's just kind of only half awake.
I'm working.
He's working. He's here, but he's working. He's always working. When he gets quiet, he's working. Or he fell asleep. Since he just woke up, I doubt he fell asleep.
Nope, he's right back in the map.
Twitch hiccups don't count against the street. Exactly, Bodine. That's what I said. Road Train 59 says, hello, Dave.
Hello, Road Train.
Give him time, he'll figure out how to work while sleeping. Yeah, he'll plug his brain in and just work in virtual reality while we're all sitting here watching in amazement. He's not doing a boom and talking to himself. That's a good point, yeah. My Windows 11 machine has been having some hiccups with secondary drives. Doesn't forget it's there, but decides that they aren't actually working randomly and crashes a game. Huh. Well, my wife's is still running Windows 10. She's not on Windows 11 or anything with that laptop. It's just strangest thing. It forgot. It's only got one hard drive because it's a laptop. Forgot it had a hard drive till I powered it off and powered it back on again. Because I was sitting there looking at it like, am I really going to have to try and open this thing up to check and see if the wire came, you know, the thing wiggled loose or something? I mean, it's possible it did. But I'm looking at the bottom of the laptop going like, do I even want to try and open this? You know? Welcome back, Bean Dealer. It does look like chat is loaded and back, and things are starting to smooth back out. Thank you for the follow, Bean Dealer. Welcome to the channel. I realize you got a we got that hiccup right as you were starting to talk, but yeah, having a mental health day, exactly, Bodine. Interestingly, when it crashes Farm Sim, it kicks the PC players off the dedicated server running elsewhere, but leaves the console players on. That is interesting. Dadson? After you finish with the... Alright, you go right ahead and ask your question, Bean, and we will do our best to get you an answer. We are back indeed, Dumpster Juice. Other than creating new fields, yes. So, if you have periodic plowing turned on, you'll need the plow or the subsoiler. Plows typically get to be a larger size. There are also a lot of, in this case, cultivators that are turned into plows. It could be Dumpster Juice. It's pretty close to that last I checked. But, okay, now I can get back in here. Channel. Let's see. Creator dashboard. Yes, it is 911 out of 1,000. Already. My word. You folks are amazing. Pompey says hi, Dave, as well.
Hello, Pompey.
So you can use a subsoiler for plowing over a plow, especially where it's nice, where it's a nice square edge. But if you're on PC, yes indeed, bad lad, yes indeed. 89 to go. The double-digit countdown begins. The subsoilers will bring up more rocks, I believe. Just another day for me? Yeah, pretty much. You're 2 away? Nice. Well, hey everybody. Go over and give Mr. T. Miller a follow. Let's get him to 1,000. He's another member of the SGA. Great streamer. Helped a ton in us getting to the 22, now 26 days of FS22. And he definitely deserves a follow. He's in the Philippines, so he tends to run some different hours from the majority of us here at the SGA. Most of us are, you know, here in the US of A, so our hours tend to overlap. T. Millers are great, especially for those of you that are, you know, opposite side of the world from the US. T. Miller streams a couple days a week. Definitely worth checking out and giving him a follow. Let's see if we can't get him to 1,000, huh? Hey, not a problem, T. Miller. Not a problem. Look at that. It says 1,000 followers on my screen. Yep. He streams Night Owls here in the USA. But definitely worth giving him a check. Got it? Okay. Awesome, T. Miller. That is good to hear. That is good to hear, bud. You deserve it. We will pick up that sowing contract. We're not going to do these plowing contracts because they're a long ways off. We will probably do all of these. But let's finish this one first. I think he was planning on doing 2 12-hour streams because of his schedule. It's hard for him to do a 24. But while this worker does this, I am going to take a quick second to go use the restroom and grab a drink, something other than water to help wash down the dry mouth I've got. And I will be back in just a minute. J-Door Gaming 1, thank you for that stretch. As a matter of fact, I literally was just up doing a stretch and grabbing myself something to drink. But I am back. Thank you all for sticking around. Looks like Twitch is finally sorting itself out. That's good to see. There we go. All right. Whew. That was quite the not allowed while the tool is filled. Well, fine, be that way. I'll straighten you out in a minute. Yeah, I don't have one of those fancy schmancy, like, be right back screens. It's on my list. Once again, congrats Team Miller there on that hitting 1,000. That is awesome indeed. Where's the cat today? Bugging my wife, actually. Yeah, I never in my wildest dreams expected to be where I am right now, especially in such a short time. It has been awesome, the community, sticking with us all and joining in with all of the streams. Awesome. That is awesome, T. Miller. Ah! Getting closer. No thanks. Not if it has one of these stupid trailers. Which way do I need to go here?
Which way did he go?
Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Which way did he go, George? Good enough. Networking and consistency. The channel will grow fast. Just networking and don't stream and you'll still have... Yep. You're not wrong, JJ. You're not wrong. I mean, I did end up taking a fairly big hiatus for a little bit there while I was trying to sort through some of my back issues, but thankfully they've got me on some semi-decent meds. At least it allows me to sit at the computer some. We'll do as well. Love the game comes through and the SGA streamers for this game. Yep, you're not wrong, Dadson. I mean, I've streamed a lot since this game came out. A few... Speaking of the cat, my wife just tossed him off her desk. But yeah, since this game came out, it has definitely made a huge influx of people into the game. And we are all passionate about Farm Sim. It's one of the things that kind of gets us all together. Sure, we play other games, but it's pretty much Farm Sim first and foremost. And it's all thanks to Mr. Dagnet, Dave. Yeah, that went down the wrong side. Wrong pipe as I was trying to say that. But we wouldn't be here without Mr. Dave.
Can I leave now? Oh, I'm like...
No. We need the map. we need our fix, Dave. The Cat 980 mining loader's back. Nice. You can't get us this close to our fix and then leave. That's like cruel and unusual punishment. How's it going, Tadpole? Oh, you're sounding like you're holding him up until he finishes the map, poor guy. I'm not holding him up. He said his "can he leave now" is he just wants like peace and quiet to finish the map and do his thing. But trust me, he's probably more excited to get it done than we are to play on it. It would, I'm sure it will, Bad Lad, with some, tweaks, probably. Oh, Dave's not gonna do diggers and things like that. He's not the vehicle guy. Yes, you use the roller right after seeding. Dave's the building production factory guy. Talk to Fummins and Winston if you want the vehicles. And MP7 Reaper. Reaper does a lot of vehicle stuff. They'll come. There's people already working on them. I don't think he's got a cat pack out for mining yet, but it is probably going to be soon. I know he's working on some stuff. Who joined us? How's it going there, TC and me?
Not too shabby.
So I can place an order on a triaxle trailer Aussie style. Probably. Is this the same GPS that's in the mods list? This is still vehicle control add-on dumpster. I have not switched over to GPS. Yes. The idea is to roll directly after seeding for the best, Oh, did he? Nice, J-Door. I will have to check that out. Yeah, you're meant to roll directly after seeding for the best, yield. Hello there, Miss Danny. How are you doing today? Welcome to the channel. I don't know how it... Oh, you're doing terrible. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know if the roller has anything to do with the weeds, Road Train. I do know that plowing, though, will prevent weeds during the next planting cycle. So if you plow every harvest, it will prevent weeds from coming up if you have weeds turned on. I'm sorry to hear that, Danny. Sore throat? Losing your voice? Or... I started getting a list of names. I'm going to have a hard time narrowing it down. There's some pretty good ones on the list. You take your time, Billy. Yeah, if you push too hard, Danny, it will catch up with you. Name that cow? No, it's not a cow. It's a little baby dragon. He's a cute thing. The names are for this little guy. Miss Danny there is working on some custom sub-badges of this cute little fella, and we think he needs a name. So I'm taking a list of names, and when I get when all of the badges are ready to go, I will narrow down the list a little bit and set up a poll of the top maybe 4 or 5 names, and I'm gonna have chat pick out the name for the cute little guy. It is pretty high up on the list there, Billy. But there's been some pretty good ones, so it's gonna be a real tough time trying to narrow it down. Midget cow? Cow? I don't know about you there, Road Train. Cow. Yeah, there's a lot of names on this list so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I've got 18 names on this list so far. This mod stop is VCA, Vehicle Control Add-on. Oh, Falcor. Where is Falcor from? I know it. I just can't think of it. Oh, Shrek? I was gonna say, Never-Ending Story was sticking in my head too, but... It is pretty helpful. It's a PC-only mod, but vehicle control add-on will get you right there. Never-Ending Story. I was gonna say, that was what was popping into my head. Limited Void kind of helped remind me, but... Yeah. Okay, so Boomhauer's Warehouse. As far as how that works is, if you set things like the grain mill or the bakery to distribution, it's going to send the pallets to the warehouse. Now, obviously, the grain mill, when it distributes, if you have the bakery, is going to split between the warehouse and the bakery until the bakery fills up. Then it's going to go to the warehouse. The warehouse as well will go to the bakery, so it kind of all works its way to the bakery till it fills up, then it'll go to the warehouse. Yeah, Farquad. There you go. Limited Void 78, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing today? Is there any information in the store as to which header trailer will go with the John Deere corn header? There is, Team Miller. If you go to... Where am I? Corn header. This small one, if you hit C, uses the N20T. The big one, if you hit C, does not have a header trailer because it folds. So if you look, the big one actually folds up. So it won't get a header trailer. Yep. That's why. Not a problem. Just came out of your alert to answer the question. Well, not a problem there, Limited Void. I appreciate the lurk nonetheless. What was the turtle's name that kept sneezing the kid off the tree? Oh, you're, I might have watched Never-Ending Story once or twice, like 10 years ago, 20 years ago. 30% flour and dropping warehouse is 147,000 liters of flour in it. Wow, that's a lot. Quants7792, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Same with you as well. S-Stop-L, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. If anybody has any questions about FarmSim, please make sure you pop them in the chat. I'll do my best to get you an answer. You could, in theory, also set it for the flour to be sent to the bakery as long as you have grain making flour. It would, in essence, be auto-feeding of producing. Yes. You are correct, Digital. But yeah, the way Boom set the warehouse up, it is kind of wonky with the distribute, sell, store part. I haven't actually put it into my save, but I've seen it explained and gone over a few times. You're using 19. Should you upgrade? If you have the money to upgrade, it is definitely worth upgrading, Quants. Alright there, Danny. Get some food, take it easy, and get some rest. Soup. Have some soup. It's definitely worth upgrading. It's base game to base game, it is way better than 19 is for 22. Obviously, the game's only been out for a little bit, so it's not going to have near the variety of mods or the library of mods that 19 has. But I can tell you this, there's a lot of people putting out mods fast and furious for 22. And there's a lot of really nice features that are baked into 22 that 19 does not have. Seasons, production, the new, the way the crops look, the occlusion culling, so the game just runs flat out way better than 19 does. Me personally, I do not at all regret upgrading to 22. I'd do it in a heartbeat. Yes, Twitch kind of died and finally came back. It was down for what, like a half hour. It did not seem to want to come back. But thankfully it looks like it's finally coming back and everything's smoothed right back out. Yeah, unfortunately not. That's one of those things that you wouldn't really ever be able to do, but can I ask if you're PC or console? Making cake in this game is a process. Yes, it is indeed a process more, but that's why you get paid a lot of money for it. Honestly, though, with as much process as you have to do with the cake, you should probably get paid more. Especially where you look at what the fabric into clothes is, you get paid way more for that than you do for the cake. The Xbox Series S, yeah, I was going to say, you could do some stuff with the XMLs on PC, but definitely not on console. Price fluctuations, is that all the time or just for seasons? All the time, Bob Dang. They're going to fluctuate regardless. They need to do their maintenance in the middle of the night when hardly anyone is on. Just the hot tub streamers are doing their thing. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if that was maintenance or if that was just flat out oops. I think somebody leaned on the button. They forgot what they were doing and they leaned on the button. Mertz05C6, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Need to get an autoload trailer because it's a real pain to mess with all the cakes. Just have it set to sell right now. I'm sure I'm not getting near what you could for the cakes. Yeah, unfortunately, when you set it to auto sell, you lose about 35% of what they'd be going for. I myself using that spreadsheet for best prices really helpful. Yes, that spreadsheet is really helpful. As a matter of fact, I'm going to throw it here in chat again for people. Nice little spreadsheet. Google Doc. Gives you average prices across all products, base and production. Easy, normal, hard, best sell month, second best sell month in English, Dutch, French, Spanish, Polish, Portuguese, Italian, Russian, Croatian, and Dutch. My hat's off to Edigoran here. This is a fantastic resource. And no, these are they're twin narrows that are available base game on the 8R tractor. There is a lot of new equipment, Quants. Obviously, Giants is still putting out a lot of their own mods for 22. That should be everything rolled. But as far as base game equipment goes, you have, you have little like Landini's, the Z-Tours, the New Holland stuff, Rigitrax, Massey's, Fence, little Isekis. All of these are all base game tractors. Lindner, Klaas. Again, same thing across the medium tractor range. Valtras, McCormick's. Yes, roll after seeding. You now have Mack trucks as well as MAN trucks. There is an issue with these base game right now. They should be fixed in an upcoming patch, hopefully soon. Magicer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Northern Hemisphere calendar, not Southern Hemisphere. Yep. Obviously, you have things like your Ostelmash and stuff, your cases, your Klaas. Fence and Massey's are still in there. You now have olives and grapes in this, as well as sorghum-based game. You have things like these Pranoth silage scoops. There's all kinds of different things for grassland care, silo compaction stuff. The header trailers now all auto snap. You have big conveyors for things now. You have named buildings. You have curtain side pallet trailers. You have used equipment that will cycle through. It just there is so much stuff in this over 19. It's hard to name it all. Packard probably didn't like Thatcher trucks in FS22. That I have no idea on, to be honest with you. If this pace keeps up, there's a good possibility that I'll probably hit it before the end of the week, for sure. Especially if Scurvy can't go later today because of his schedule. And somebody has to fill in between Jab and Dave. Alright, that's done. I did have another seeding contract. Let's go do that. How's it going there, Master Mika? And you are more than welcome there, Quants. That's what we do here. Why are you not keeping up again? Don't start this stuff. Behave. On this save file, I have 201.5 hours. Mertz05C6, thank you for that Prime sub. I very much appreciate that support. You could have chosen anybody to use that on, and I very much appreciate you choosing me. Very grateful for that support. Alright, which 33? Okay, so yeah, over, up, and that away somewhere. Behind the store. Zoom zoom. Get ready to add 24 hours on your... I am indeed, Texas Packers fan. I am indeed. I appreciate that, Mertz. I do appreciate that. Made by Autodesk that is useful for modding or making maps. Autodesk? I'm not familiar with Autodesk, Dumpster. Lead Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you today? Yeah, at this rate, I'll be doing a 24-hour stream next week. It just can't be Christmas Eve or Christmas. I've been informed. I can't stream those 2 days. It's almost 1 a.m. Alright there, T Miller. Super psyched that you hit 1,000 followers. That is awesome, buddy. And we will catch you in the next one. You have yourself a good day. Get some rest. Did a potato contract was a good moneymaker. Yep. Potato contracts are pretty good monies. 3DS Max, maybe? 3DS Max. That's one of some of the models that you deal with, right, Dave?
No.
No? Okay.
Can't convert. I haven't figured out convert.
Alright, I can never remember all of them, you know? I don't deal with them near as often as you do. That's why I always double check.
Right.
24-hour stream on release of Wolf Creek. Well, I will tell you this, bad lad. If, for whatever reason, this streak ends before the release of Wolf County, or Wolf Creek, I guarantee you another streak will begin afterwards.
That can't happen. Then I can't release it before Christmas because you got to take all that time off.
I'm sure there are more than enough of us that are going to be wanting to stream Wolf Creek when it's fully released. I already want to go nuts streaming it, but I know there's issues that still need to be straightened out. That's why I haven't started a save file on
I
it yet.
can't straighten them out till I know what they are.
And I will be passing this off to Billy in about 15 minutes, and I will start going over it.
I'm working on some.
Yep. No, I won't be able to directly transfer my equipment and buildings and stuff like that to Wolf Creek. I'm pretty good with moving a lot of the stuff over through XML and things like that, but what I'll basically end up doing is I will, excuse me. Those blue lines are vehicle control add-on, Dalton, exclamation VCA. It's a PC-only mod. Basically, it just helps you keep a guidance line so you can keep a nice straight line when you're going down your field. I will basically do some of the buying the money or, adding money to put stuff in, as well as doing some of the landscaping. Probably be a lot of off-camera work. There'll be some setup period before I really crack into it. But I'm hoping I can transfer a lot of my playtime statistics, because essentially I feel like it's just expanding on the map I've already started on, especially since it'll be starting in the same farm that I started on with this save. So I want to try and replicate as much of it as I can onto Wolf Creek when I start, and then just continue my progression from there. Getting into doing some forestry and stuff like that, so I'll do like a wintertime forestry thing when time slows down. I'll be able to obviously progress into more fields and things like that, is my goal. So we'll see how all that works. I don't know if I'll be able to necessarily transfer all my statistics through an XML like I hope to, but we'll see. I'll play around with it. So it'll be a combination of money and things like that. Oh, Dave, there was a mod came out on one of the mod sites today. It's the additional settings mod. It allows you to go in, if you want to, and adjust your wear factor on vehicles, as well as maintenance costs and stuff, right through the advanced settings mod.
That's cool. I'm gonna wait and see if they patch.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm gonna wait and see if they patch, but at the same time, it might. I'm planning on trying to look into it to see where they might have set that code up and see if it's something that could be easily replicated in case Giants doesn't get around to patching that for a while.
Right.
Thank you there, Quant. Oh, I appreciate that there, Texas Packers. And yeah, I mean, whether I can get the stats transferred over or not, I'm still planning on playing on it. I can very easily replicate what I've done to this. You fell asleep waiting for the chat to come back. That's funny. Maybe you should get some sleep there, FPS. But yeah, I mean, whether I can get everything replicated exactly or not, I still plan on doing it to the best of my ability, getting it replicated, and then I'm just gonna play. I mean, I've been loving Elmcreek. I can't wait for the expansion into Wolf Creek. Yeah, it's just gonna be really, really exciting, I think. I did have a loan out more. I've managed to finally pay that loan off, which is awesome. And now I'm just kind of progressing through. I'm starting to climb up where I can get some more equipment, maybe some more land. Probably more land first. Oh yeah, nothing like a good cat nap. 20-minute, half-hour nap does wonders. Boom is still sleeping. In fairness, though, he didn't go to bed until like 4 o'clock this morning. The Lizard Thunder. Is that a truck, Quants? I'm not familiar with that one. Sounds like the tank you drove in the army. Nice. I have not heard of that mod yet. Aha, yeah, I've done that a lot. Oh, 82 Studios truck? Oh. I had not seen that released yet. Oh, nice. That's cool, Dumpster. That's awesome. I'm sure they'll probably add some more electric vehicles in. I know that was one of the things Jababo did a bunch in 19. He was taking vehicles and converting them to electric. So I'm sure people will make more additional ones. Tesla tractors, nice. But from what I understand, that little electric one is a pretty neat little tractor. Nice. Yeah, I mean the electric tractors may not be big, but they do feel kind of zippy. I like that little Landini one I've got for doing the orchards and stuff like that. It's a small little tractor, but the thing like whips around like a little go-kart. It's really cool. My favorite tractor, I don't really have a favorite. I tend to stick to the John Deeres because it's what I've known growing up. It's kind of like the big brand of tractor in the area. Um, so I kind of relate to them, and I go a lot for those. Um, but I do kind of like the Claas tractors, especially like the Zarian. Um, the like the Claas Combine and stuff. I've got the John Deere X9, but I think when I start on Elmcreek, I might actually go more Claas than John Deere. Kind of break my habit a little bit. Um, but yeah, I mean, I don't really have a favorite per se. I do like this John Deere 8R. Um, but I mean, the Zarian's actually really nice too. Yeah, there was a Class Combine mod that came out today. I saw on the mod hub. I only looked at it briefly, but it was Farming 19. Where can we where we can do coffee and stuff? Yes, FS19, they had a lot of maps that had coffee and things like that on it, including PV County and such, as well as a lot of productions done by Boomhauer and Dave for the coffee. Um, a lot of that will hopefully get converted to 22. I say hopefully because it depends on the actual crop types and stuff. How's it going there, Epic Leo? Adventure is good as you can drive both ways, good for shuttling. Or shunting. Ah, nice. Got a few nice Claas from the sales bin. I did have a Claas Lexion come up at one point in a sale, but I didn't have the money at the time to buy it. Yeah, I did see that, Pompeys. I was looking at it a little bit briefly while the Twitch was doing the wonkiness. Yeah, I don't follow them all either, FPS. I enjoy the game, I really do. But I'm not one of those people that like every last little detail about them. Sales bin is influencing your favorites. I could see that, yeah. If you can get a good deal on something, then the heck with your favorite. Deal's a deal. .34 horsepower Massey, nice. Excuse me. There we go. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I remember having one come up in my sales list, but I didn't have the money at the time. Just over $15 million. Wow. Yeah, I keep dropping that one. Tractor looks like you drove through a pond of chocolate. Nice. Yeah, they do get a little dirty. Just got Billy's notification. Awesome. Sounds good there, Bodine. Strawberries or eggs? Eggs definitely sell way better than strawberries. Polka salad. These telehandlers are awesome. Alright. So we just got the notification from Mr. Billy going live. Which means we're going to get ready to raid over to Mr. Billy. Mr. Billy
Hello.
Alpaca. Speak of the devil, I mean,
Yep.
the wonderful chap.
Right.
We're going to make sure we give him a shout out quick, just in case anybody gets lost. Help if I could type.
There we go.
Just in case anybody gets lost in the shuffle while we're heading on over to Mr. Billy Alpaca, we're going to go ahead and give him a raid. He's going to continue carrying this torch of the SGA coverage. I do appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. All of the follows, all of the subs, the hosts, the cheers and bits and everything, the raids. You guys have all been fantastic. I very much appreciate you all sticking with me while Twitch decided to go twitchy. I am going to be streaming probably tomorrow morning again, maybe even again this evening. I don't know. It depends on where there's a hole in the schedule. I like to fill them in because I don't want this streak to end. Quants7792, thank you very much for the support with the 100 bits. You are an excellent individual and an awesome person. So, keep your eyes on the notifications. Make sure you check out the SGA website for all of us to know when we're going live, who's streaming, who's doing what. Thanks for being such an awesome community. Gulch and System 80, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Sorry I'm not going to be around for much longer. We're heading on over to see Mr. Billy Alpaca. I'm going to start that raid. And Billy Alpaca 78. And again, thank you all for hanging out. We'll see you on over in Mr. Billy's channel. Please stick around. Give him some love. Give him the old Frosty Raid emote when we get over there. Let him know who sent you. And make sure you give him a follow while you're over there.